digitalization man Dr. Mohamed Baumia watrasa wadi phase 2 beba eno bua pa na yetumi akonkan the chronic the Democrat yenim ha okan kwe south enra basabasa ya kakra ekoso wo ho nanso omutumi to aba no asomdie mu titani bi na ye jeli no 5 years wakwa wi 69000 Ghana cedis ewo GCB Ghana ya ready sub site business no obi a obeba no ye ne beto abasakom banka ana ye de na kwa gina court a importer bi wati fraud no company na na de dan kwa kufu ado kire se 30 years democratic rule Ghana ya de pa ade ya friend se kudita eye tiwade ebo man eni kwan se pie kura firi obi ano empo enanka nipa kro waboso the insight the Democrat enimu hanso wade aba and what say 50 years yo for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah wato anananom wansie bi womutase yanhwe ne yenya na yie no foforo yantaska yanfanya yie na papa e wonada waya samantantan watetem fitire ena woye na kakra mwansie mi yie enti yansie ne yie no wada wonna afei MP parliamentary hofu bia wo feri ye no womutase waya hot owura bi nso ayira ya de nimfoni ya betu insight the Democrat anim ha the weekend crusading guide MPP Germany womutase jadem esan chairman Fred Bray woturu ntafo anso amaba akoso agya baako adesia ne so womunti ase MMDC is yabato watase esi anya broad national consensus na ya chakwa fa ye befa ye betumi ato aba eyi aban krat mpelimfo enra baby a wodi ni din pa eye okan kwe south nanso omutumi to aba no asomgiem akwasi wase eje ena ne good well message a wode ma constituency no ode ho asem waba levy short no majority caucus ena omashuti down omutase ablakwa emeku reckless insinuation bia enye wonum de kra the Democrat yenim ha de nie na de amede to aso aya Ghanaian observer Dr. Mohamed Baumia tasa digitalization no second agenda eba wo be pega no boom na odi akosoro company na na do tese ye democracy no ya depa enti yankurakurem ya box site no ya ready obi a opese obeye business no ya bedi no wa too pharmaceutical companies no wo mu tese aban a support wonu 415.3 million Ghana cedis ya eba ababu wo mochidom okan kwe south enra de wodi ni din nanso abato no koso asomgiem Daily Post Democrat enim wanso levy process no wa Sam George treso mu wiye enya de betumi aya adwuma da US report we baaye no wa trese trach ana enkofo bi budget ya approve ma wo mu no wo mu fa dance emresan se katasese ne proye bi akoso ewom atoasien ogina court aya tutuna no wode ho asem ede aba anti ebeko peace 104.3 na yakwa akofa omemu nsem abanu ati no magtere emie wa
babra ba yeko peace bra yen crossover ye ba pegana montie solid interviews exclusive newspaper review and the rest ye the better also ye kwa ba this here
About Nunsia, Peace 104.3, OK 101.7, Neat 100.9, Ship House, Abekan Junction, Accra, Hello 101.5 FM, Kumasi Edum, Omama Emamunina Channel Pay, Yeah, man, I'm out of some and Sakan, yeah, because the radio stations abroad has so got an airman and yeah, to peaceFMonline.com. Yeah, live on Facebook, Peace 104.3 FM and YouTube, so despite media.
Now, and somewhere on a pay B and it's someone penning and not do a dear moon. I'm in fear a dear senior side to seek a mammy cabimono, ya share a home if I crow.
Now, and she share ya and crying on much than Kuna, eh? Now, what day as soon as to the day, yes, so. And son, one more dear homo and ra, Wadano Eddie.
I have for penny our shop, Muden so I catch your mouth 42 member say, 1 2 I don't my pen for my COVID-19 vaccine, no, woman call and call will be.
Random John Eselban and I in Kwame Bosompim, I who say where posy for a posy at Tadie, Eddie a cover be a year to a bar. Wabra no munye posy for posing Zako.
Ya call Amrone and Simon Neto Ekasasa and show Ukraine and Russia and Topano na a chem afe.
And some to be Ekaho and Ra EPL match bako Ekos of Rufogo. Chelsea and Manchester United 3 Chelsea Quetipancon Ubia Eshebako.
And some bika when one year Seneca Sodebra must say no sia casebo. Ya the more seda Emma KK paper roofing. And what day sit dying a bosso. Enterprise a hot on to a dance near my dear chassis in Oko KK paper enterprise a ho and your tonum. Now what page dynasty where we near drew so bonum, still trousers, and at the end of the page dine so buffet phenum. KK paper one a papa pa. And then chance so I do crew dinosaur muano. What the papa be to the Supreme Court daba. Supreme Court no keke pepra and number 1 our the Ghana has say. As soon as service be colors near fe ahodo bebre. Enye na che empo e madam ye nwunu. Was some 10% discount bremu sabe ya bet me aton sefiu dinosaur bono eho. Enti so ye carpenter, we ye fiewura, we ye building engineer. The here ne so be ko keke pepra roofing. Asa the here and it's so KK paper roofing. Unya 10% discount na ma ho high wo. Adentan do akwa mamra here akakra no do toll boot no. Kumase or fade mamponten kwam ho a. And ankra so kwamatan kase no. Eno so e wo honum kane barrier ho anase kane toll e ho dobro. E ho na be ho KK paper roofing. 0244 912100 0244 912100 and a pay ye crowd this way chocolate drink do here come any sushi and mother romana kasebuiba I can kind for mote yenken me nana ya kunedu meaning
Nana ya kese
Africa sebonum semni o my Ghana jitu mu se de kedma meka bebesa ye adwuma e ma no ntie tintim o my mbra ayede ebo ye bra e wo mai mu no emfie aduasa eni o mampani na nadodan kwakufu ado adi animu ama ya peja sa edapon na yi anaso sa ebre aye wo mu ya eye emfie aduasa eni am o mayi ekokoro ye aba to the referendum ni bi kire se ye peke bi mamenka bi na ye de G 1992 constitution no etumum na ye de dwuma babesi sabri na kasemu no sem Ghana ke mamenka bi aboa yen ama ye de mra na ye adwuma ama ye kwan so ama yetimi dane tumi mu e de firi abanfoforo mu e de kwa abanfoforo mu emfie aduase ne so hwe yen ye pom ha e wa bibimamu am omanya ne ke mamenka bi agina na ekọ na nimpa no ye hweso no ebi ne ye man Ghana.
Peace FM.
The effect of the 1992 Constitution was promulgated with immense popular backing. And on 7th January 1993, His Excellency Jerry John Rowland, chairman of the erstwhile PNDC, was sworn into office as the first president of the Fourth Republic. We have since then experienced the longest uninterrupted period of stable constitutional governance in our history, banishing the specter of instability that had disfigured much of our nation's early existence. And the benefits are showing. We have, over the last 30 years, witnessed sustained growth in every facet of national life. There have been considerable improvements in the Human Development Index. Simply put, democracy has been good for us. Today, democracy, equality of opportunity, and respect for human rights and the rule of law, ideals which have stood the test of time in most of the world, have now found firm anchor in our body politic.
Omampeni na nado say e wo mu say yetutu anamon yi omenyi akonanim wakwan bebre so yeda so wo ha wo bi ka say ye ni haw bia na nya no kore o se besi nne wo hia da so ne ye ko besi nne ye wa hensem ntawantawa ne nyina ya ade yetutu ho anamon kakra ye betimi aso anu.
Despite all the gains we have made in the Fourth Republic, we must acknowledge that we have not reached the potential we should have. The biggest challenge we face continues to be eradicating poverty. We still have challenges in the performance of our public service. We face threats, traditional and contemporary, to our nation's security and social stability in the form of chieftaincy conflicts, land disputes, ethnic conflicts, cybersecurity issues, youth unemployment, economic hardships, and corruption in our public life. In recent times, we've been witnessing significant difficulties in the management of the national economy, largely as a result of the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on the global economy, which has been exacerbated by the effects of the Russian invasion of Ukraine. But the basic commitment to resolving these challenges within the framework of due process and democratic institutions must remain unshaken. And I'm confident that, God willing, we will overcome these challenges.
Ebion omampeni se dama bia no yebesa twintonto Metropolitan Municipal and District Chief Executives edibre a yepese yetumi ehwe na yetoto ho adwene yeto so abanom eho asem ebesan abebion.
It was and continues to be my view that the repeal or modification of an entrenched clause of the Constitution should attract widespread support to make it acceptable and healthy for the body politic. We should further bear in mind the strong attachment of the Ghanaian people to multi-party democratic elections. On the average, the turnout for national elections in the Fourth Republic has been 72%, one of the highest in the world, whilst the turnout for the allegedly non-partisan local government elections has always hovered around 30%. I've said it before, and I'll repeat it. I will continue to work for an extensive national consensus on this issue. And should such a consensus be attained for the repeal of Article 55, Clause 3 of the Constitution, and an agreement reached for political parties to participate in and sponsor candidates for election to district assemblies, at any point during my remaining tenure of office as President of the Republic, the matter will be brought back again to the front burner of our public discourse for the necessary action. I'm hoping that after completing the necessary consultations, I will shortly be in a position to announce a way forward on this important matter.
Omampeni na nado danko ekufuado ne na yeti yi.
Na nananum enkran atrankonya asase e wo hyehyɛ ya woye afi bia du ansa na obedi homowo no wode break akrasi wo se obia enyai dedeye na nananum abosom mfasiesie wo ho no mfa eni sa homowo no tenra nananum aye hyehyɛ e de atudwa afi nso homowo hyehyɛ senia Gan Traditional Council e de atudwa no okiremu a na nyame eye adoma bosumi a ye besimu kwasi adai ne da etoso enkron 9th May ekoka bosumi nsia no ne da ya etoso enkron 9th May ekoka 9th June 2022 sa abremu no ga ensase so ha nananom ebe kyerekom na wo mo abompaye e de asre nananom abosom se wo mansuo nto na fe ekuafo eko ewuramu a wo munya no ba enfa mrafia faafo kopo a wo munya nam fa mrafia na aduane emu so na san hyehyɛ no mu no sanse nanom kyerekom no omo yɛ hyehyɛ no omo no wɔn abosom edi nkomo no ntino nya ade ayesi twene so ɛwɔ ha dede bia so enkoso saa abosom entam no na ni late anum ya wɔno ne gyina mpanifo na mode nsamatu dwa kyerɛ sɛ san hyehyɛ ɛsɛ obi a edi so wo yɛ osum adwuma worship center bia ɛwɔ ha sɛ yi a ɛsɛ sɛ oniema wo yɛ ni nyina ɛka waso dem ho a ni sɛ wo ma wo dede no epie ye ka dede ye no so a ensembo eka ho sebi amode tambourine na ma no mo himo bo na mo twam ho sei eno so eka ho musical instrument eno so untumi fanya adwuma saa bosumi entem afia no eda nchen a ebinum wo ha wo mo ye asori a no mo de loudspeaker na si abonten tebe ya manfo wa abonten nyina ebete saa bosumi ye twa saa de no untumi nya ne saa mo so a mo kan sempa ewo ekwa mo a mo de megaphones ena kan sempa de loudspeakers no eno so bosumi ntam yi muntumi enye saa de no
oba yen kan ko no abisa bibia na yefri ba asase ma e wo sese ano am say fa nem free ko nti aban say ko ema yen na no a mudi ni e ba before I best start am na sa mo no say ye bia e bro na bro type no bia na say bibia from bibia di na normally no bia no for a month but it's how 1 month they say yes the home me noise bia na it is a band noise making the inside here no
ni latte anum enwade sasemo sei etu edwa enti sene ya nananom ga atrankonyansa ase hyehye etie no nyame ya adom a efiri busumi a ye bewuram kwese ede so enkro 9th May ekoka 9th June no osoro bia se oni sa hyehye iso
Openi wa shop omuden so ewo ahafo mantemu mekire ahafo Regional Health Directorate no Dr. Boatin na dia desredie etudwa se COVID-19 vaccine ne won enkrofo ajeja won ho ebia yi won mani nanso ya se hia so be wo pane ne bi na de ahwe won ho atia sa yare mu wo bo mu pom ho no mo apemfo de no aye wonom enipa dodo no ayi won mani omo mpesa won wo eti wo de adesredie no efa radio yi so e de atomanfo anim na waka so de akire kununum se wo hye won yire nom apemfo nkran ema wanyere won ho nkonko wo pane yi emfa nwa won ho na COVID-19 no ekwanso won koye ogina koti a ujeja ho a obetimi ahaw
yajitu mu se be wa apemfo be bosumi mienu ni ka echi na yajitu mu tinkan chepidie na so megidi se yekoso abohu dewuro mo boa yen yelitimi focus na yekoso ye COVID-19 ne so a bosumi de ebeboa anytime di kan mo kan se ye kasa wie no kam benya nka ye FM fuwe ka de bia mo fada baako eso na bondo na de bia kra mo fa be minute num na mo ka COVID-19 va se timemfo bia nka wapane no obia odi 15 years ekono na mo sa chim se pregnant women apart from ka ho sa chim cho se duro no eni sunsan boni bia ma wo mo ana mfa ho nyin se no so bosumi mo nya betumi awo mo ana ye wo mo nso akwara na obe wo no sunsan boni bia ma ho afi so mo wie so betumi asa obio
Onipo kase Dr. Boatin na wasaka se hafomantem ho no mo vaccine bebre betimi aso obi aso etu ye pemfo enkase ebi ana mekono manya bi ebi wo ho obi a benya binti obi a mewo bi
1,000 doses crane oho and a vaccines na say ye wa for region see ye betum ko bono ye betum ko ashanti and asameton crisis ya ma Dr. Chianu we ohwe EPR program manager na Dr. Said data public health pe omo de be sisi a and say the vaccines na kasa de nukure ni mintimi ka de enya no problem no the main challenge na say consider say you be bodero na nipa be gya tum na afi so benya ho aka de say bitumi akọ efiefiem
Okasei eye Dr. Boatin afo apomdi atena ye no na da no jo power ene de amane boy baye
MPP asanse eto aba eyimpanifo ebedi won mama nyoko nanim abato mpeso ahodo ni nyina eso na enra ebran hihye ne bi ekosto ewo kan kwe south abato mpeso aso no post amane boni se ewuranom John Eseba ena enokwame bosompem eyo wo so mo ye posifo hye posi atade nyina kokotran ho aya so mo ne posifo a ebo ban ewo ho na obi tia posifo na se ya hwe mo posifo ya inspector yi se ne wo si abona ho mai ana kobra yi so se ne wo si abonu yi ase echia kakra mo hwe ni yi ampa posi ba ya ba hwe o mo ase nkofo no boa o mo nya posifo posisi wo sisu dua aka kire mpipifo ne domo nura ekoko sha o kai ko South constituency se sai ru anum mienu John Eselba ene enokwame bosompem no o mo nya posifo de di kan no de to so mienu ye ka se sie wo mo ewo kukum ya posi eguso eya asem mu hwemu asese wo baby odom ko bia no odom beko de to so me ensa ne se posi fa kwanya iso abomafo nyina akokọ se wonye posi ni a etiamra se wo beko akọhye posi atade na se bibia eda obi adi se wo posi ni no wo de be ye ho se ne a bambo nyuma ko nkae ni nyina so de no etie
ye jina we so ahomeka sebo eso agiabo fon krato ye pamochew ye basisia
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimle.
CCTV, a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones any a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and show and I bought periphery. The Bronican hardware one. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how young sweat to Musway.
Weber packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetraquay, and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, now dear goom.
Uber who say, who are glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, name Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Amen.
Yenim some who say Nije as in the same.
As said, what the army Nigerians and Yenny, our herbal IRSM view, Nankundia, Adasidia, Nasia, any of us body and qua. So once so share upon Dimo who tower, dear Bramanfo, a free and Triso, Ecosia, Nasia, and here, dear sir, I mean, and Sour, dear. What didn't run it up barefoot and video, a chia, dear Kun, what time?
I mean, at the herbal, Modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarawa. Say, Suku for Flaman. Neighborship Equania, you have about say a dear our army. When you auntie and I dear Niger from say, Sarepa war, Yarabi show, and I Arabia Beja Puna Nipediamua, Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo. Inshallah, Enya Duma, I are Sabeba.
Army or Domi, Robert Old Smith Flat.
Ultra modern branch work Lagoon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in.
Neat FM Neo. Utie oha echi ponkno. Neat FM.
And what do war? Although will be beer of the BM. Shani Jenny Afefedia Nina Fili wo HD Plus so. Yes, you do freni. Nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi wemo. Ye chere wodo srunkwanka sa wodi weni be hunu se etwegu fili wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokai. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanye world class TV viewing experience ni za ho. Commodity TV dealer ana Electroland shop BM. Na beka HD Plus ebusiano hu Sia Shiawodo wo HD Plus so HD Plus the Fili experience.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, ashew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Ashew.
Matches be and na etwa to omo e draw from obi aso mu anu ahye omo esi ade team no obi hunu ba bia ko se share reverse GA o se hin obi adimi hunu en kwa na manfo ka so ye mu bia e do Manchester United pa ni nya na ya ka kire omo se me say dey just about sama sa kire na adwen yes Manchester United pa de obua na bibia no obi o Manchester ni papa bia so no say ye Man U di on free ho Chelsea for kra nyai na Man U for and no koko wie ase no na Manchester United that na theater of dreams e ka Chelsea for say Manchester wuo apratete kra na obi aso emu a wo hye bi Arsenal kra timi ahye bi no na enye Chelsea a e wo Old Trafford enti 1-1 ena ekoko wie ho abio Cristiano Ronaldo ena Chelsea eto twa de kan bra na aka ni tetebe edumiensa na wasi aka don hwere baako Simano numienu krampo achi ena Cristiano Ronaldo ede baako etu mu achese wote ka no ede ma Manchester United ko wi ase no na ayeti penko
no krane say Man U yenim say da fom enti yensura hwiase etiwe no enye enwanwa anope wo ye mouse wo ye bafu wo ye hwanyu da if say yenso yada kasebo no asi ensemo de ba ye bi ne so mampani na nado say ye di mfi aduasa ke ba me ka bi nhihye ye ne amemu a ewo mu ye to abaji tu mu se de be ye adwuma e ya asem de efri so my Ghana yakoye nimpa enema bi ohod meda so yo haw na so enye deko ene ye betimi de aso ano nti aban be ne kakrakra
Nana no matra nkonya nzaso wankran ha se kyerɛ sɛ nyame yadom a efri bosumi a yebesimu kwasi adai ne da ɛtɔso nkron ekoka bosumi nsia ne da ɛtɔso enkron wɔde ɛso ato dede yeso ɛwɔ ha
wasrɛ sɛ ɔmanfo anwɔ COVID-19 vaccine bi nkɔ titiriw ɛne ɛma pemfo ahafo mpanimfo ɛhwɛ apɔmuden so ɛna ɛkase
Ɛwuranom John Eselban ɛne Enokwame Bosompem ayɛ wɔn ho so wɔ posifo akɔhyɛ posi atadeɛ ɛde akɔ baabi a wɔtro aba so ɔnyɛ posifo ame ɛkase posi akye wɔn
midin Nana ya kunedu menin
Nana ya okesi
ye de trust dem ma KK Pepra roofing ho ne yesi dan boso KK Pepra ho ne se udura dansi ne manyina wo enterprise wo cement iron rods ne de keke ka ho no a na akɔ ho opagya dan na wie na duru so bono kai se ba bi obeye wo yie obeye wo good pa na wo mmoka na benya adansi ne ma ye papa na bo ne ye na abesenya roofing kama edi mu a ebe ma ofie na nya nmu nyam na ade motena so aye nika eye KK Pepra roofing what is still trousers na de pagya dan so bone to nchen a KK Pepra at the supreme coated roofing sheet and chance papa bi a ye ma yen weda aso resra ewia bo a emedam ye nwunu eti pebi wo ma 10% discount e wo so Supreme Court edi enwe na achi empo kala na ensesa de tia ne tie de hia ne so obekọ ho akwakoto nchense abo dan ne so wo ma 10% discount so ye carpenter so ye fiera ye building engineer obia wo ne chefa adentan do akwemo ben amra hia to boot no kumase o fa de mampontin kwemu ho ena nkra se dobro enso behu ne sawom kwemu eya no afre 0244 912100 0244 912100 you call this way chocolate drink koko so mfa so kan do hia ka ho a eni sushi ya mamu nyina achi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
Hey catch it list ni nie enyo beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kwanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka sa batete edafom wo
this way chocolate drink
Cratch up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Specialized, feel different. Oh.
1 2 1 0 0 0 0 2 4 4 9 1 2 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, my neighbor, when match day catch, pet, you go here say they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hug the cushions and things. Oh, you go here be.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school. But he comes Saturday morning. Hey, all you go here be.
It's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
MONTIE OHA AGYEMAN Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana phone you know about the Ghana MONTIE so we need 100.9. And now you're Friday, 29th April the year 2022. What a wow. After that you've been a long weekend. Long holiday. Because you are there on holiday, I've been there on holiday. And some could do a baby and I watch you money in a baby go up on so. And some baby Etienne aye Friday ye be retrospecting nyina. I just say ye be sign up bobi e chirahwe. And now ye the last working day of the week. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana, and Ronnie Ghana Kasai. Ghana Constitution enya 30 years. So after 30 years, in our current dispensation, what next? Ghana Constitution enya infrisia duasane no. Ede ben biem na wo ho. Esakran ben na say ye. Ye to omemu na ye Constitutional Review Commission. Ye wie no aye de ye kosi de. Professor Mills na penso. Ano see ye Constitution ye hwe na say ye nyina ye dwendwen ho. Say ye betimi aye bibia fa ho a. Emma eya ma for ball. E pempe e de nam kurom ha nyina, oman mu nyina. It's after 30 years. Yede ye constitution ye adwuma. Dien e na osusu se SSA ye de fa ho. President Akan say ye democracy de utumo say yes. Ejina na nine so papa. It's your bedroom command pay our Ghana MONTIE so need 100.9. Now clocks are for no one must say strike no one goes over one and one year Juma, one goes on. Go for whipper. What was on Muguso? Oza.
When you met it.
Debut.
They and the hand and the Busumi be anywhere at Yakamada.
Yeah, and that's correct. Now just a word Yana said to the Anna, Eddie ever bought 10. Ever bought 10. No. Maybe I'm not so many asset.
I had the many alert. I had the idea. Father Dixon.
Yeah.
But the Muslim.
If you crab or so many crowns, over connect them come. So when you go, what's the holidays near your woman?
I'll say you could be a Sikano Eastern. And to me, I am hot to power. Very hot.
Tight. Holidays and holidays in my human sana.
Yeah. That's what Dami uncle to me boy a Bessiano. One pa. Ah, no, I am ready. No, I am ready. My cacra.
No cacra no.
Hey,
it's a bit too much a cacra, man. Cacra no. Cacra no.
Pharmacy for 1 woman near grow. Eh? One what you
are. Father and brand you try.
What in a bundle? What in a bundle?
Oh, there's a son of one. It's an opa.
Well, now, to can kind with.
The Kakan, we are a new bottominti. A new bottominti. Was he a Kakan?
When you're Tanatom, I may be a so be sure. When you're Nisika Pebia, sir, or didn't I cannot dear. I'm found Madame Saint Timothy Nisika. Kind woman. Sika kind woman. Kind woman.
Sika kan we brutality.
And Srenya me na pe wo de na gini wo bi sika kan ho. And kopebi.
E wo de men kopebi na gina ka say e sika kan. E se oboto ma na be say kan na say nye kan.
Ba man na. Anna. Ya si de we bro na won koko.
Eno ano no.
Wo na wo kro no ko.
Okay.
Ya ba fa ya mfa ho.
That's so. Babna wunim ye beko enkrata no so na ma me ready ade we quick. If we police for aso ye. Enra ye course. Wo de ento aso.
Okay. Yo.
Yanko making kind na say okan ko south.
Enra de wo mu di.
Eh, enya asem keto o.
Yeah, wo mu di wo.
Enya asem keto a. Babna ye be kan yakọ.
Abusuafo Democrat me dey sasie the Democrat your friend say Ghanaian publisher. Na Ghanaian publisher ni mwa or the Honorable Samuel Abujinapo was Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. What the infoni abetu ani say was a suit ana obotai was a inner white na wire for pa ana wire kasenso. Na the Democrat it say Jumadia bi koso. Ya abrochirememu Miami, Florida, United States of America. And walk at investors and say, ya wa backside bebre wa hampo mi entumintu. Enti abrofonomra, woman for musikamra. Na woman famra mesemue, no woman betu backside no amaye. And no, Anna, what dear tuja, I want to median wasia. Was the investors, so woman fiabrochiremra, na woman betu ya backside no. And one Ghana hano and Famayan. Was signed the about the Democrat and the Mampenina na the Danko Kufuado and Andra Wakasaye. Was a Ghana democracy no? Aya dear pa yam no Ghana, the land of freedom. Or mind muate, your democracy a dear Jumano. Oh, Anika, and to us throw a bibiana, and to be one trim, and I abayaku, you bet to abayago. Anya no ne kwan pa ye betumi afa so atetere man e kwan pa no ne se ye beti kabima min kabia ye democracy no atum enipa bi ka wo tipa mo ho ama Fidelity Bank account enuanu mienu atumi ayi 80,000 Ghana cedis 80,000 Ghana cedis yo da bi sika no bro na mo wo court no na court wa grant wo mu beria enu mo ye 80,000 Basika no ankasa de eye bebre Fidelity Bank for wa Magdalene atasa sa de wo mu ya careful pa trese enkofo wie sika free account mu no me ankasa mpo me ya victim but enya de wo bofo hu anwura mu nyina no ba wo beka wo be wansi ya tu sika won se dan hu ba bia efri wo beta no na sa nipa bonefo ya ana edi se tumedi no Trapata committee ya taxi wonum say single spine no womun konkwasem na 3 month womun fa report mra Ignatius bafo awua wada hanum say ya as wesi ni trase a okura mic ya okasa e wo Democrat Ghanaian publishing na Ghanaian Times so what the professor Kwesi Opoku amankwa ni mfoni ya ba betua one way Director General Ghana Education Service. What I say teacher for you promote to a mudia. Woman does pa a teacher for any because of superintendent. ebi kɔ assistant superintendent, ebi kɔ headmasters, ebi nso kɔ education. Wɔn yɛ 26,954, 26,954. Teacher nkuma koraa me yɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn nso ka ho yɛ promote no ɛde ne kɔ anim. Afei pɔsi ni bi wɔn susu sɛ wɔn ankasa no wakunu ho yaya 3.2 million US ya. Wɔn sisa no wɔn de akɔ teaching hospital ɛyɛ ho teaching hospital cardio center wɔn de akɔ pampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo ɛkasa yɛ ɛde fa yɛ democracy no ho ɛnora na Ghana democracy no wɔnya 30 years ɛno na mampani kyɛ sɛ what a wow democracy papanie wei ɛna yɛ way forward ɛnya sabi aban tu go mo dehye go yes yankwa tetere ne yɛnyɛ sei no ɔkyɛ sɛ no deɛ ɛnya ade yɛbɛtumi aboa yɛn sabre pa ɛyɛ deɛ frɛ ne sɛ democracy no na democracy no ɛno na yɛ the way forward ya democracy ɛde ho asɛm ɛde aba na democracy a mede ɛtoa so ɛyɛ deɛ frɛ ne sɛ daily statement na daily statement anim ha wɔde aba no wɔkyerɛ sɛ kampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo ɛnɛ wɔno na so ntakrakyɛ wɔ democracy ahodoɔ no nyinaa mu ɛsiane sɛ ɛnora ɔkasaeɛ na ne kasa a wɔkaeɛ no nti democracy no nyinaa ɛfaeɛ wɔkyɛ sɛ yɛ democracy no yɛnkurakura mu nkakrankra sɛ yɛn no ɛna ɛbɛtumi aboa yɛn. Dr. Mohammed Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, Alhaji wani buroni bi te ha, yɛfrɛ ne Tony Blair, kane paa no ɔno ɔyɛ UK Prime Minister, ɛna wɔkata ne sɛ digitalization no ɛnya impact wɔ Ghana fo abrabɔ so paa. First, na kata asesɛ ne prɔyɛ kɔ ɛfa so a yɛtoto yɛ nneɛma no na ɛnyɛ koraa. But nowadays deɛ so far so good. Yɛtumi ayɛ ne nkakra saa ɛma yɛpusi ɛde kɔ anim nti sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ no yɛnkurakura mu saa ɛmfa nkɔ. Na democracy yɛ nim nwanso wɔde aba no wɔkyɛ sɛ National Women Organizer Emma Dankwa Akufo-Addo moto addition Oba Tampa Kate Temfua yɛfrɛ no Mother for All ɔno deɛ n'adwuma pɛnti ɛbra wɔn kɔ akɔpre national executives no wɔn a ɛpre nyinaa no obiara ne na mpre ho enti wɔno deɛ wɔn oppose straight wɔn wɔkorɔ no ɛsan so wɔ bra pagya wɔ wura kwan na adwuma asɔ ani sɛ wɔno no wɔka kyerɛ delegate yɛkɔto aba no nyinaa sɛ MPP amanyɔkuo de wɔn nim yɛ enti wɔn improve sɛ wɔn na yɛ the best when it comes to internal elections ya wɔn yɛ adeɛ paa enti wɔka kyerɛ wɔn nyinaa sɛ abatoɔ na yɛkɔ akɔtoɔ no obi amfa nhyɛ ne tirim sɛ ensuna bura na so no dɔkono ensuna bi baba na so no fu se na ba Yusufu Salifu wɔn nyinaa yɛ fu enti wɔn nkɔto aba na asomdie mu a basabasa yɛ pinten ne ntimi wase bia enkonkosi ɛwɔ mu a wɔma delegate ne nyinaa tini nkwa sɛ obi bia nkɔto aba na asomdie mu ya wɔde Oba Tampa Kate Temfua National Women Organizer second term Mother for All wɔde ne mfoni ababeto the Democrat daily statement anim hwanem sɛ the Democrat daily graphic anim hwanso wɔde aba na nipa ne mfoni ada he aya Reverend Dr. Amisada Owusuamu a wɔyɛ Commissioner General at the Ghana Revenue Authority wɔte sɛ e-levy Awurade yɛ adom akwasiada ɛsase ayɛ adwuma Awurade yɛ adom a e-levy kwasiada ɛsase ayɛ adwuma enti sɛ wo wɔ sika bi sɛnde a kwasande ne prɛko
ne ebe yesa o sɛ o kwa kwasande ne prɛko na jesa won sande bi
sɛ de be a e-levy no ba ento
oba avoid
and go ento
ah
say e-levy na de bi ba ba ka kan ba oh bi sande asan
okay and the number of transactions be Wednesday no ne modu kakra na ade nso e-cash ya mi twa to mu a na me 10 cedis no na charge na ade no kra ansa na obe push no na akere wo say a transaction ya wo yi charger ebeba ho nie the one am say ade yo ade eba be ka ho pe na je say wo de aka ho aka kure ye hwe kwasiada na ede akwasiada Nyankopon bebo ama na ba
oh ye
beduro
okay ya na ye bet
it was so my crowd
oh my ready JR you ready banks na you ready enti kwasiada it can
akaje ku
take off
okay yate
na the Democrat telegraphic animwa na work contrasting was contrasting development yo ewo MPP constituency abato a ekoso no baabi wo hono mu amenteme nwase ekoso baabi nso wo hono mu wo musa daabi abato no yama no nkoso nne ebi nso wo hono mu apinte na mampani na nadan kwakufu adwoda ha ana wasmale watacha constitution na ni kwaso obi asabotage no yenya no na anya adwuma te sede yehu ne sabre ye na the Democrat your friend said tell leaders party the abani ha na the edika waseme mama mane say obebe awrade yadomo eda ukuada ene ye made that toso na sansa holiday no ewa pa nti obi e kwaje na home MPP to aba eyi constituency executives enti wadi mpenimfo mfani abetoa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia and wade Alan Kojo Chiremante Honorable Minister for Trade and Industry Ejumewura Alan Chiremante na yenim wano sumfoni daha ena Kennedy akompre kwa Japan apafram akwaje owusu odota wansura prokra emra sebetani a wochirema adesia wa Sen Central wano so woma tepu ne said definitely presidential prime minister will be winning wowura jogate wano so eda hanum say na watasa yemiti totokwe ewa ha yaso wa your best graduating student ewa jiaje abrantia no aben say retire appeal court judge and watasa US for pa mumunim nam ho anka mosra pro yem focus on economic activities ewa Greater Accra Asante and a water regional the Democrat your friend said daily dispatch ade aba afei abanjuma yafo titiri pa wamu a aban bo wonum din say kwa ha no wamu akatua no aye 30% no saa busumi ya na wiye ya te enti se hukunu ba ye na ne sika no so ate a anya ne mfom so ya mba na esika no ka fa kakra ka ho ene wakatua woji ye ni nyina nie wodi bia fa baabi wamu de nya ya pa wodi akoma oge onya butire kura nsusem embisa se eba ne se no wakatua so ate de baba ne tirimu ante wodi sika na koma ne ge eno anu no enti atete wo makatua so afa ga traditional council every May 9th edukosi June 9th obi anya dede won kran ha enti munsa no nso said the beya won betumi anya date abom paye ne akom trasra urade se o mensuo nto bebrebe na aduane emuso
okay kwabena yento so na yendi nkomo MPP constituency elections ekoso a wo frɛ no eye annual constituency annual delegate conference enra eshasi omamu no afana nyina including the Greater Accra region. Now say kwabena Greater Accra you 34 constituencies ewa ha. Emu 4 enra wo mu take off. Nti yankoi na yene eye the Greater Accra regional secretary for penny edema NPP ni odalai paka yene no ini komo ni arabe memwache edeba ni 100.9.
Yo minia ejo so
na bibia boko de
Yesu adon bibia yeboko
ye de Yakobon ase edikan my overview said ya abato no 4 constituencies are enra womo ehya ase wo Greater Accra MPP dimo overview net saying
so minia be mo meda wase na afi mafa akonya yi etia eye monti onina ampa endeda ye starti eye Greater Accra and the national constituency annual conference. na Greater Accra, yes, that year, and I year 4 constituencies. A year Ukakui South, Ukakui North, Sige constituency, and Tema East constituency. Overview, the Rebecca to say, so far, so good. We had a peaceful election and very smoothly. In the American election,
okay. Yansha eye Okai Kwe South. Nia ekwa so ho a yenya ne tie se enipa bi din ama eye register ne mo. Ni nyina ne se wo mo se eyade a eye regional rep no be ka kire mo se old executives no police station executives no be maintain wo mo. After later album ne ba ya na nipa bi supposedly be 400 bi din every emu enam so ma painting maintain me ho ase eba ho. Saying na information na na dam table so na ne say.
You many of them are was bill. They want to say you set up a committee on measure about also. Now committee at the various constituency level no. In Shasia no a police station election and electoral election. So a form of regional reps. I say constituency chairman, constituency secretary, constituency research and election officer, constituency council of elders of chairman, constituency council of patrons of chairman, one elderly woman, and a fee a year the media MP now. Committee in a share about us. A year South, no. The former constituency chairman for Ashama. I was also a former constituency chairman for Nimbo Pram 2 times. So I had 3 times constituency chairman. Currently, although the year municipal chief executive, I was Nimbo Pram and the show a year Ukakwe South. Yes. Now, we share the profile of Mabuboa. It's less or your experience and your political matters. Although no question. And the question is saying, and yet the point is and yet appointment and yet election about their cost to a polling station because almost some position is just not any ordinary position. And also a party position Kasia, Mukra, Kasia, Yadbeki, the election. A young woman, say, before say, will be promised you, say, you need to be your friend maintain was a election. They are put the down and will be there to make a say. You see, you maintain. But when the election, now elections a process. You be a nomination, who form, near the court, who you vet near, they are to swabber. In many of the constituencies now, the Tuabago, police station for issue. Intermediate question, I mean, about the thing. Cocoban say, now go south of Quantia, a year, on the sea, yeah, maintain him. You want to be a back of it. Yes, can say about 400 plus in every so. I am still in doubt. Because, and to be bad, sir. Because the police station election in America, you want data. I want national enter information to keep in a copy of national. Into a copy of national, or be to me, the sale be to me, you and I had to take W. And this all be can say, yeah, you need pass 400 plus now. And then work because as we pass to start, the idea back looking at mistake crab one, and then they have a point. But claim me say, yeah, you need 400 plus. I don't want to believe.
It's the one more cassette in Nipa be 400 names. A free album no more kind of South, no. Ususu say enye no kre.
Say be back. But say 400 plus you can't say yeah, I'm in doubt. They should come out with a proof. And now your party is if you have any grievance, ɛwɔ party a party wɔ nhyehyɛ yɛ a yɛde ka yɛwɔ party mpanyinfoɔ at the constituency level, the regional level, the national level. Africa so current executive honorable John will do that. Why you so good say that when you pay for beer or boom, who's the problem? The problem you was by the way of resolving it. You might be like the father that they compare the thing we be cast get beer, yeah, you the performance and we can reduce.
Okay. Ni woye the regional secretary at the ma party a party in share do na no esi wo nan so efa ne titiri abato yi ho ebra nsem we beto odwa no you as the regional secretary na mon ben na wetu afa ho to establish the fact
you mini obema and na pankwa na yeti sase bia then crofobisi ye yi pa for that something until make us a party ni wo share and na pa the crowd is all crowd that can say you want regional party no boy am. The next year you better say you see some elections. And I'm see and they say agree. You agree election now. We have a long way to go. On what kind of young books are you best from Etium? That's a correction over AI.
but say wama to abana gwie inti aden na ebia na mampu to hold because 400 people there enye ni paketo na ebia it is a say no moko correct na yato abaya wie no na mo be ne de
LGBT no plan can say police station ABC and buy and no only say you radio so there's obiam back is a and obia so bad ready
I just said moon receive official complaints bia
exactly the case
or petition
yeah petition bia into then okodi and I'm not saying politics be there. Sometimes propaganda they talk a crowd. For phobia who believes that Trump will politics. What do we do? Propaganda to them. Into me there, the so say one of the propagandists. Until say you make up this year, you don't say yeah, because we what's the more okay, it's very difficult for us. Say you can't say yeah, take care. It is show when no big clearly say you pass for the class one. I'm still in doubt. I don't believe it, and it's a total lie. Till I see a petition, I test about it.
South yin so wo mokasa no ekire mu se the regional rep o bobo ne dibia e wo party ni mu said they now describe no so ye well experienced yewra Latif Amono okoka kire wo mo se wo mo old executives ni die they will be maintained. It's a process on before say one more copy forms na one makwa gina say one beto am so aba no. That process no ama entimi ama so because they were assured by the regional rep say old police station executives they will be maintained. Ewo eye regional rep. What me afre no I confirm sampa okay bibisa.
You and now me say misunderstand the kakra ko pimo hono. Nti me call hono. Me call hono. If I assassin, I can say, Ocotina, if I can assassin. Now, Ocotina, the young can assassin, yeah, I'm up for what to say, or no, a kind. And now, the American trust will say, me, a regional secretary of the party. We police station executive was said, you say, your registration of the party. Was said, you say, your party. That's a no can in Korepa. That says a South California for more. We are expecting them to be providing us agents and us one Casabe. That says election the police station. I'm a work because election in California, I did it would be a my enemy. Some cobu. Your processes are really not a free election. Not to me, but them and say, oh, yeah, me take the pack at the converting, yeah. Yes, you want your friend a club, basic. One of the contest, I went to about social. One, yeah, they call yes or no. So for the soa, what the position of the way. If your body say, as party officers, or more be back at home, if that's what they are saying to say, default. You may what I say.
Okay, it's now you are suggesting say ekobase about to year koswe obi ko jina baby ko catch old executives say momo de ye be maintain mo na mom new police stations in a one about to be cause one say a misleading statement.
May see also or say yeah.
They be bacha wana rema and na me lose voice no
Nanka police station executive almost some party officer. Omuye sure say what you forms. Omuye sure say make convert. Omuye sure say better about as an acclamation. Say yes or no. Someone to me and yes, that's they say. Omuye fault. And yet misleading. They your mom fault. And none of me say example say me. I'm a police station election. No make catch them so I'm paid it. Form. Be fill form, be submit, be convert, be vet near a police station so you to be swaba. Whether the people like me or not, to be a yes or no, a ban acclamation. I'll go to the police station for I to be voted for. Someone to be a yes, they can't blame anybody but blame themselves for the salary, for allowing themselves to be almost see you big and say, ma, I remember the moment for folks here. That's someone what you want, bro.
Woman, yes, smart. And will be a dada woman.
Wow, bro, for now, in case someone yes, bro, for we the one or the buy.
Anyway, but on record, no, o kase ye relative amono anka bibia sada.
And no, I mean, anything come on. Or see one can be sada.
Okay. Na yade as party no mobeye nhwehwemu de afa ho say no kra so kogina baabi e ka kire eye police station executive see old executive see say ema obi afa forms na wo de obi maintain mo be find out ehun say no kra ben na ewo mu ana
You be no be what to say be say America here. Yeah, still you should him say to say be buy it. It is same buy it ma. You book. Definitely you be shushimu. The quarry wo no you be ma am for bet. Then you was say you take action and you take it as a regional party. You take it. Into you book sir.
Okay. Yesanya netie so kan kwe South Korea na emrantie bi police fo de ho official statement ababetu dwase womo ekọ hye police ntade ekogirigina ho se de womo ye police fo se na womo nye police fo mate sense me
Me no be ma em say edume yi a oyi na me ado me kusu kosuya bi na journalism no you say you have to be objective, you have to be fair. Mene wuni na ti wa dance yes em prate yi a yeti obro akukra o say yemmo a yeti ye say yemmo say police bi ekoto aba na nipa no to aba ma ko bi arrest. Then the correct pair woman say personal security for the idea. There were ordinary security and some dressing now say police. A brand here you can once the lycra, it was a black. And yet police.
it's not police for no boa because statement no police for no can say now they were spotted and na woman entire hyehyɛ woman no a create impression say they were police personnel.
Maybe Obama. You know, they should prove by that evidence.
Oh, the police should prove wrong.
Exactly.
Wow.
They should be preachers. What I'm saying is that they see a branch to a bar. What they see the police. And I make us say, get me on national security and say, oh, dress it to say, oh, the police for what at trouser black or wash it top. Like, you know, when you're inside a police for dress. Police for the might be a dome of Kobe or Buche, I eat and post to have bomb. The question is, and can they not brother nation? A police for Tariana. Then people and the police for Taria, then what is their key? That is a bit which are black. It will put be as a police for books. And look around a deeper back. The back see, and I see your hot to police. That is what I know about it. Constituency organizer, account. That is the arrest they made. So I'm serious doubt and I pay fair police for I should statement fair. I have doubt. That is not the story. I know American.
Okay, it's a. Yeah.
Police for ya there and below ya advice me and come to the poverty bar. Why inviting police station? That branch BC, me, my police station. The buyer, some people issue statement there. I'm my cautious statement, baby. I'm saying LPP regional secretary arrested. Is it fair?
It's over doubt, sir.
The police issue statement. They must be very, very careful. I don't know who is angry their PR and who is angry of publishing the end. They are not doing any good service if that is what they do. Because they have to bring the facts out. That is what is expected of the police. Then, statement. As a new statement, who can say, not brand TMB, address it to the police for arrest. I will respond to that.
You do what?
I will respond to that. Because Missy Branty and I and they were not even black the police for. Branty and I and they constituency organizer county. So watch a video at Trendia or black.
One more born names John Esselba and Eno Kwame Bosompem Unimomo.
Maybe say, there you black.
Me pacho names na ni me pacho me bao names ya maboy wuni mo mana
me juma no so the whole of Greater Accra and na me regional secretary ya e be yet to recognize them by the day I me mo nim party for ya mo party
okay. Inti sense where names no any familiar to you. Now Wamaka said they were dressed to say police personnel. And intina in praying no when you doubts na rather no ya won't find it out say you true say na south for no almost your police for one time there.
Let's see. Adi that's the question. Can you police? I don't think the police address the police. Now, in that case, and then obit we say blah blah. That is the question I keep on. Or say blah blah. That say police form of mutesi. Me see everywhere you or move why
okay.
Sure say there is discipline, there is sanity, and there is peace and order. And then there will go. And I may make us a cost as one deal with it. I say, we should keep with that. And yes,
okay. Musimu be yan ye betwen anu yie no. And so far domme kwabenya mawie ho na na.
Pato debi domme kwabenya de be baso eye esina.
Bibisa sa mawie ho a ensam ye tete di free domme kwabenya. Ene de keka matimi a resolve a ochena abato no baso asodwe mu.
Yo me no be ma se be kai no. Part them e wo hono ma o hwe abato yi. Eye 3 days today me share domme kwabenya one part. Seme wo hono nyina ya keka. Omo ko eye adenta court na MP for abinyanko. Omo court no court say ade no party ade. To be sorry for and back on. Party, not party. It is, and I say, you are there, 12. They share another party. Now, we know what it is. Very true. We are addressing them.
I a bit to me, ama or chinano about one abaso.
About one of the abaso, because then the upper court, of course, to say about one of us.
Okay. generally, out of 34, 4 constituencies in Enra, it take key off. And the constituencies do was saying, and a air call, and a one more canon, so no, sign up preparations in it here.
So, Meda was you, and that constituency, you know, in a year. And you're up no, and up no, and I was no, and there, and I pay for the
okay. Album now, mother two abana yet the register no. I didn't know aya problems about because I need to say a binum so woman sankai. A binum say a venue crana wombe to abano, a boo ha womunim, a be say time you've a date na a shano crano. When you because I want say date in the crown, I am when I woman said then we say yeah, they say your chena. Woman said then, but the enemy say we issue statement na edisa shadow winum yina. Eba, I didn't answer problems about home.
So many of them are medawas. I am say a party, everyone is saying, you want constituency election committee, the park is for a denning. Who can't quit up, yeah, what's the man. A year, oh, yeah, because here, harder than as the election committee. Yes, so yeah, something. Who caught Dominic Quabina? They won't pay for a dano. Every constituency, I will pay a dano. In a mission, in a regional rep, the Wabble West, and I'm a national rep, a deputy director committee, a year, young break. In the year, you want national rep, information you only call out. Apart from information, you only call out there. Here, Mr. Regional Secretary, schedule a year every constituency data I pay you. Then I pay you. Time I ever start saving that's why I study everywhere. In the same kind of politics will be a also say propaganda and politics. Propaganda. It's allowed in politics. In the many of them the schedule is out there, the constitution are preaching about it. Let us about the data apart from the information that they would offer. I'm still in those because the constituency, well,
it will be a original say yento ne so aba constituency level and nipa no enhu eye album a ese wo mo de to aba e wo ne pesua no so ana
so bi ne obema beda was album yi a ye kan asema na register who picking nomination form who you are 200 Ghana cedis of the country album is your printy and now cooperative press for it's about maybe 800 maybe 1,000 maybe 1,005. What you do, say a pursue vet and say, to vet the committee there will want to say, oh, prepare album. I'm going to prepare album. And I'm a fee. And yes, free, sir, to pay for the printing of the for your amount. It will be pure PPC. I don't know the money. In my case, in Abdul West, a chairman had that thing. Say, we do PPC. It was her constituent secretary. Extra letter. There's a one shemity class ready, and or two the phone so and all the money. It can you yellow. When I'm saying Abrante, I'm boy, you will come that. It's very rabbi album. And that's the end of friends of the album. And my American trainer, I'm not in the home, print here. I'm making to say, I'm crabby, I'm going to call out the album. Yeah. Wrong thing. Or the only call out. Into your party, only people who are they are really creating problems for the party.
Anyway, because Anna ABC album Nana Aquacoshebe, meanwhile, I don't know a vital document and I say a dear say one saka. So yeah.
A baby contest election 4 years ago, any current executive 4 years ago, no almost sure them year album na ye can was it. A current executive no and one album. Omuko election. On no selecting the pabas at 10, say it was swaba. 10 now, make us say MC for the Jomukabita and Aga East. How can one contest organizer? Also, yeah. Why one of them then say, the Papa could be the constituency on any executive album. No more contest when one of them or we need. Then call Kakwe South, I can one step. For Kakwe South, a year you about that honorable. Nimbre over primary. Album when him that. Oko election of we need. The register the and we say was say we be there. No go for. But the fact and the truth we say, no your party niba and pa. No why your party to and pa. Party for them. There were electoral coordinators, there were police station executive who cast the over election cry. Or one the better next year. Say, hey, you can't do Sabe and what over your company. Let's say down the form and the 1 hour election. Message, Papa. Say yes, of course, I will be. I'm going to speak on issue. And no, never why we have. Intermediate, it's not say register me and a year album. No, someone say, I call yes, ADR will be the album with the I don't think it's a problem.
Okay,
that's the sort of the constituency election committee for. I will say, come on, they should tell them, say, you know,
okay. But so be to me shandy demo no to be created registered ye you. It's about to I'm say party and tell some so sad way so. You see,
general secretary or you be why you sure say and then make and yet crata I in a form of the data.
Okay.
Not got drop on the national data. National data.
All right. Yeah, you be saying said 30 now. Can you know?
Yeah, the call election also. It doesn't come from the constituency. It comes direct from the national to the electoral commission. That's the NII. It will be anywhere because yeah, the nation one who's our constituent.
Okay. 30 constituencies remaining, no, and no assembly ni bia ho. Anase mu bi wo ho a wo mo de wo mabato no o ma twentwen so kakra.
So and the say ba ku mi no bi dem bi e ko pi mo no bi adile kakra ba ye busu ayeye a constituency like Nemu from and now omo de na delay but we are still working on it. Ya ye electoral election for constituency ododo bi odo to the aketire kakra omo bo omo so ama take even you are get be so far so good.
Okay.
Constituency anywhere, you can say it doesn't be that so in a month's time instead of next year. If you are I'm sure that before next week, I use message now. They won't be able to that.
Okay. And I pay yeah that's it. A brand you bidding come on.
So me no miss me that one. Apenya mu dia mam. Yamsham.
Yankopon shira won so. Yeni ni Odalai Paka or your Greater Accra Regional Secretary the ma New Patriotic Party, NPP, na Constituency Annual Delegate Conference. And no wamo kwa na just omo de koto aba. Ye Constituency Executive se munsem within Greater Accra and the yene the true for penny no edi ho enkomo no. High needs 100.9. For our channel 050372 1744 0503721744 ebi ana we MPP nia wujina abatu ebi ana we delegate a wo how bi ewo o constituency mu sendebra na yenhwe 0503721744 0503721744 na oko Facebook live so a comment bi a wo bi ana neat 100.9 neat 100.9 na yede ho enkomo babana
ene da hwan so na Posifo.
And also a doubt to say statement in a police for the abeto about it. Kwabra ma yenke kan tell. A statement in a mibisa a ni odalai paka na wedwa. Wedwa also wedwa. Oh, chopa. Debi. Ose a propaganda bi na nipa bi. Eti police statement na ko so na yenkan ne taw emfama yetiefo dia eye the Greater Accra Regional Secretary kase in fact we or doubt sa statement and I didn't grant as a police for this statement be say bananu ni mayan kan me yeti for nom dated 28 April 2022 etifiasem also 2 suspects arrested at the Okaikwe South constituency. 1. The police have arrested 2 persons who showed up at the ongoing MPP constituency executive elections wearing clothing that created the impression that they were police personnel. 2. The 2 suspects, John Eselba and Enokwame Bosompem, were spotted on Thursday, April 28, 2022, at Okaikwe South constituency where the voting was taking place. 3. We would like to emphatically state that the 2 suspects are not police officers. Meanwhile, they are in custody as the investigation continues. 4. We wish to assure the public that they will be taken through the due process of the law. Signed, DCOP Kwesifori, Director General, Public Affairs. Kwabena, Chiremai.
Abusiafo atiawa aposifo ateso womati enipa mienu wo Okaikwe South constituency. Aposifo atese enipa mienu and woman saka woman wa Abraham PP constituency executive election ekoso ewo Okaikwe South. Na se nipa atade bia ema nipa adwene ye wonum se woman ya aposifo. Se nipa mienu din and John Esereba and Kwame Bosompem. Womuti womu anura epu de toso aduonu wote ewo Okaikwe South constituency wa abra abato koso. Womu pesu womu katra mansan nyina se that suspect no a womu ati womu no womu nya posifo womu wa posifo kukum womu gusu womu ya asem no mu nsusemu nti Ghanafo monka makoma entum yam womu de womba kwa akogina mra no sade atie pepepe eye COP
Fadini Kahu.
DCOP Kwesifori, Director General Public Affairs, Ghana Police Service.
Okay. Iti we any statement abeton abonten. Ya betwa say aggrieved persons no ewo Okaikwe South ne so ye be hu dia ekoso ewo ho na yenkwai. Eye subin abato onpesuwa so ehon so say na normal eko ye ku amoabo aten. Oye Subin constituency general secretary Subin constituency secretary edema eye NPP ye no ni nkomo ekwa mo amache
eni ominia
na on to say
Nyankopon ado me ho ye pa na musumo te te won ka
Nyankopon ado boko eponframa na efa ya so achi all right na enra about on call saying Subin constituency
enra about no I said the beer also one. You keep to the sea and a panel, and so a beer, less than a course over for Wabra, the beer Bonidian.
A yiki to one ben, I can't want me.
Yeah, it's here, no, idea, can say it's but many people boom for. On the percent can be abano at the stage. The thing is, the BA nomination, that is election committee, no, Menka Hondia, Makabanka, the as a party, no, a BA nomination. Emma, the year interested, the better, the year constituency, you man, no, be up for for. The whole part of the almost see him not vexing. It's a converting, no. Obi opiki form be apart from one person. Then you converting no. Omo party obi oba vetting ni bia. Ye wa ma vetting no e no mo am passing no. Nti no ye call ye no. Ye wa ma vetting ni ba ho bi. Senedi ni ballot so. Nti no ato statistics or kasa. And the one call to the Omugria. And Omuko, and on Neomu, a Kasa or Piquet form. There is so by the in the balance. A few honor, and a bar, a committee, no idea almost in the Honsana MP, so that's it. Ọba also be this secretary, and the DNC and the DNA. And media knows about some of the cost. Some normal can. You know, MP no political card already. Omo encore much. The whole and out of the thing to take a car so far a bar between youth organizer and then other contestants be and them. The mean this pushing every and you see what on one me bank say now Emma about for no listening cost and many services and so crime and fact I benefit about for me because and now I'm saying in the man youth organizer and only other contestants ninya dance upon they see what and yakabia the also peaceful. Na yen call for no aya na omuma party no edi essay
Moncroft ben na kan ho asemi
party for na so na meka say meka yen call for party for me na so much so anapa no around 7:30 here nyan shabat for na tikra na another contestant, the friend is Marco. Or the party to be a number of now what free radio cases me. I can't so moment of Muja is to be now, but to be about 4 years, the kind of yes, Muja to be radio stations now on your side interview. No, we could be no. What about the answer? Yes, about the I think I'm not delegates a beaver. No, why you're saying take no radio station. Now, we say, yeah, to so that I know, and now, higher and not a party in our house.
Na ayana trimo poben because okasa no can say nipa bi anomo trimo poboni bi e the fast subing constituency about to no normal person e baso. How? Na wo mo yes and no mo dey achieve dey.
So almost yes, sir. No more good executive now. Yet to that down. Any empty anyone. Almost too far, no.
Who will secure re-election, Anna?
We secure re-election.
Who we need?
Oh, me rename.
As the secretary, Subin constituency.
Yes.
Okay. Na so far, nipa na mususu se eye Moncroft MPP fu a mususu se omo eye sa pobone no. After the elections, mato abene wie no, edien na mobeye de afa ho.
I know the bit you are the disciplinary committee of the party. And to say you are too very afraid na executive na ya to abama no. Ye ko shia. Ye shia we are within your party manager within 2 weeks. I'll say ye appointed officers eka ho. Nipa 7 ba be kan ho. Ye be appointed ho. So you to me appointed Nipa 7 na you need executive committee. You need to take any decision. And I just say yes, I can wait in area. And son of that election now, the 4 year no. And you may see year no year to say we young refer to the different committee and I say we say and I say we say.
Enti sa penten no na emma eye post for yenya ne tie se wo mo deploy eye post for dodo na se wo mo mra ho bebo ho ban no.
Yes, you start penten no achi. And the new information says you probably person almost ever say about one.
Na ya no krese na court injunction at the Subin constituency about one.
Okay.
What they wanted that.
Yeah, okay.
One TBB answered that. Okay. Na band send na party for maybe so called loke or party officer no.
Me you know election way the polling station elections are here. Na minia make count much so that we na na man na so aka the nipa bi for the say omo be say to be constituency. On my executive, any MP, the open nomination for polling station election. And go for the PK for Nipa, the close to nomination, Nipa application form 1,256 or so. The Bushman idea about 1,250 something, never 56 now. And a PK nomination. The prayer, a friend is a veteran. Yes, they didn't that another committee in Namikamo because polling station elections committee there, constituency secretary account. And all the as far as normal nomination forms on PK. And you know, if you were no more now, the same year nomination forms no. If you say polling stations about there were 170 polling stations. The 170 polling is about 120 contest here because only 5 no one a PTA form no almost filling for the various 5 positions and the contest here now about 50 polling stations are contest or maybe one position, maybe 5 positions, maybe 2 positions. And the prayer almost vetting. The promo vetting almost buy. It be passé, it be unpassé. And the almost passé. Now I was here 29 elections. That is 29 polling stations elections. 29 polling stations, no, position by position, so now 68 elections not here yet. And the Korea elections, no, the elections every year. The registered concan. The really the nomination for coordinated elections. The real coordinated election. If you coordinated here now, I'm a party. You are near Prime Minister. Did they do on 20 office? And for phobia the local office, Minister. In my young office. And one a year videos, and I'm going to do the various platforms. And to me, the Mimi idea I'm here, now, this a bar be that we cut them office on. A move 6, 13. A move 6. More election. And lose election. One can attend on signature. A declaration form. And so much about office on about the guardian. A move 6. A move 6. Not coalition issue. Barco, lawyer or a former coordinator. Police station election, one PT form. If you say coordinator over PT form, one PT form. And so, or not the net ALD or more demonstrators now about the local anymore. Let me have the South say. Idea, who need interest? You want interest to man have a PT form, they will be general. And a constituency against the young toy. And he says, I mean, here or no, not only the or no, office to be. Because police station 154, for later now we have 1 time 54. One outside be almost there to be about 12, you can in Namum Crema, young police station, I know for Moon Premier and to mother local.
Okay.
Also, actually, a 20 day, here for our party. Or no, ɔbɛpeke fɔm wie a yɛfrɛ ne vetting wama koraa ma vetting koraa.
All right.
Wei nyinaa na mekita bɔ mu a mehu sɛ nipa bi na pɛ sɛ ɔmoyɛ saa deɛ no pɛ. Could you believe that almost every year, you interview one of the radio stations there with Kumasi. Almost say all police station officers, about 800 of them. You are your police station. Start time, then the police station officers in our crowd, not almost 800. No one knew it then. And that's why we have 147 polling stations. 147 polling stations, what they multiply by 5, even 800 million. We simple mathematics, even 800. And there's no more cast answering with the TSO.
Okay. It's a quama for now, is a matter of Benevi constituency. As I say, more say the one more mobile point to my account number to me, as soon as I take a decision, me aye dia fa ho na disgruntled e just a woman so a bibi show mo boso e bi o mususu se mo no mo anu o mo yie no mo no mo betena se na mo no makasa
oh say ja party no ye pedom nti no de me mom de me hu ni se obi a o si bibi e ha no oba no obeka kire ni etie no a ebi ana yenu ni na ni family ha no. But millions of years.
Okay. I don't pay you that. See, I'm watching.
Let's make the matter.
Nakopon Shra. Yamotri Kwanso. Ekwam watching. Subin constituency secretary. Edema MPP. It is Subin. The entire yete say. Osi for akwa koguo. Bente me ho asibi ekoso ho no. Enum nchiremu na no nso. Or the amine, and so in the Munabato echoso. I question can go out at the end of the entity in the Abatono, Akoso. Emma William Sangbo. Miaman Yonko William Sangbo. Benyana TSA will lose you as the first vice chair. Ewo can go out. Forward your chair for 0503721744. 0503721744. Which you got a Montier. I would need 100.9 meeting the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Etinam dia makwesi aboaje the darling boy. Kwabena mafo na boa me a yede de obon krata mun samne nso no yede Ebrel El Ghana Montie so would need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yebefa eye wo messages de bi ne yahwe eye womo ato agumo e wa ha sei wo ko eye YouTube channel no so eye Despite Media YouTube channel no na eno so yahwe de de ho komo enra Ghana man panyin so ne yakasa yo kasa ne yakasa ni nyina ne fa Ghana constitution a enya eye 30 years enti eno so yebehwe nsam no bia Ghana man panyin ede to dwa edoso yebehwe na yamawo atibi na yedi ho nkomo yedi agu nsane ni ya ye ho analysis and none pay wo Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 sabufa eye boya 10 or for Finland also so after Nanado has walked all over our constitution with impunity to kill and destroy our courts, security setup and virtually every single state institution. He now laugh at us. Another respect the constitution. He would have resigned long time ago. Hey, head free, Finland. Okay. Sule Sunyani KTK. I said the great MPP deserves to stay in power for beyond 2024 to consolidate the gains of His Excellency President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Notably sustainable, energy prudent, banking sector, digitization, industrialization, 1D1A free education, drones delivery of blood and vaccines, massive employment, and the likes. We Sule Sunyani KTK. We say under the president, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, democracy is not working again. Buga Isa or the Zongo. We say after the MPP National Executive elections, they have implemented the agenda 100 seats in parliament by bringing the parliamentary seats from 169 to 137. It's still not enough for them and managed rallying the MPs behind them by making the primaries in jungle style. Ray, message is the more to too much. Chief Manadi Fratoso Kumas say, also the MPP has started the constituency elections on a very brighter note, and I can only hope and pray that the whole process would end peacefully. I wish all the aspirants the best of luck. Regards to Honorable Asamoah Boate, aka Asabi. Kofi Kodiadi Frikumasia Sokwa. Also, the MPP delegate must know that the 2024 elections won't be easy, so they should elect the committed and competent executives for the constituencies for victory 2024. Kofi Kodiadi. Kwabra Trazo. Kwabra. Enkratano. Yenke Jengum. Yenko.
Abusuafo Democrat me de to aso aye the Herald Democrat what the aban water say ukọ scholarship secretariat ya Proyane katase sepa ekwaso wo honum no ama won mo bon say kun scholarship secretariat nti what the Minister of Education Dr. Wasaya wedutum mfoni abeto anum say eniama ekwaso wo honum no ebon Sarah Duasafo oye honorable member of parliament adma this year wodome kwabenya na obesa akobie Hadia Habibata also da ha Farouk Mahama ono so da ha Dakwani man ono so da ha wotra se MPP amanyokuo aya constituency aba wo mu tuei eja wa adwa eni papa nipa no qualify se wu sa asumasi we de eni kwase yi ni din frim na wo ma yi afrim wo mu nsam fata enamfofo ni abusuafo a wo mu kura wo mu nim party ne wo maache enso se nim ni nipa bonesam ya wo mu pasa sankofo ne to abama wo mu nti ne ade wo mu din asesa nkratam na nipa pa safata se wo mu din pie enwoma wo mu de to abanum no na yeyi sankofo ni nyina din afrim enti abato no akwaya ntrekes akwan abano kura ya bato ha wani baba hosene ya to ha asumasi ni ayi ni di afrim obenti ni ayi ni di afrim menti asia mentime nwate basabasa ye na ekoso ewa abato a omu atunumu asap boss anu watre say sawuko energy sector honumu a ebiti sa GMPC ebiti sa boss any energy honumu ni nyina workers yasase ye fa wo mu no wo ma farmer na broso anu wo mu bo wo mai kakwa ya sa nipa guo no nyina wo mu nyase asen no for mrasabedeni anu watase wo sum Supreme Court wafidie enti sai na asem die no ebesi akwa the Democrat the Herald ede ho asem aba no pay na the amede atoaso aye the Democrat aye friend say today na today tese ne ekoso ya wo mu ekatra United States of America for ekatra yen say abayi eba ne nipa fa ahudi a wetiatia so kata asese no proye eno nso abamu mpanimfo anyase wo mu etenten abamu mpanimfo kata asese no proye ene kwan wo mu fa so a wo mu bu o man fa so no anya asam ketwa APG track bi enra nyame nkwa nkran tamamoto we kwantempo no so ena gas yi tofom na urade na ya adom se na eja tom di anka nya asempa Ghanaian women ya wamu security mu ya de wamu asam abade bokata ya friend say today mu na Accra Times so
okay kwabra ye bakwa amano so na ebra ye ni ayani odalan paka edin komo no ye bisa no kan koi south eno ma ekọ so wo ho any allegations bi ayete se eye relative amono oye regional rep na ohwe abato no so kan koi south no o de koto eye old police station executives nanim se womodi wa abom mu enya de a womodi wombesisa obia da na Sign na etie ose one ne kasa papa ne so onyina baabi anka asa na ansa na no yensa ka video a ekire se eye yewura Latif amono na one eye police station executive se kasa na yentie nsam oka ye yewie a no ansa oye okai Kwai South MPP member oka womo a womodin womo kasa na womo susu se womodin afiri eye album ne mo no eti ma yentie de edi kan esambe na regional rep okai Kwai South or the two dwa ebra oshia eye old polling station executives no na fi na yento aso na yendi nkomo
na nkware wo mu se wo hondi a ho fita okai Kwai South enye bebia na sa ho ewo if baby mi fi buy sa ho no eni ho and due to that no the vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bramia what you from no am at the Ghana said polling station existing polling station is say mono young chairman free na near all be mono onu na o say on top 10 cities em say e buy so ye be chairman anam wa wa wie no esa ko transit intinu one hondi no ye hiam tabs 2 2024 because of that you know mu abon we em say mu nyina mu wombi anamwa mu abon we ya confirm mu nyina mu ye police station that ya confirm mu yo for the next this me idea what few years in onu susu mu amunim onu no ye committee no ye transfer na ya hwe apart from that no ya creating new polling stations that ya creating no ye nja ni keke na ye opponent aye di ku eye NDC enye ye aye nti ye be hwe kwa ye be fa so mumu ye mu no wan ya omusubo omusu omu jom na so omu duma na ombedi wo no ebe sobu di no so ebe ko enim onu no em se committee no ebe hwe na ya di mu duma nti midamu asi mama eko
the chairman pa akani say current executive ya maintaining opposition no obi nso be far form say or contest mu and a committee na take that decision say mu ko on oppose ya maintaining and those people no mo picking forms no ye to me job and the committee ni betenancy na on the wisdom baby are empty no ana new polling station no committee no edi omo ahye ho san ebe ya ye nyina ye besre
okay iti wey aye videogenic evidence akwabena ebeto odwa ye de call so ana secretary kase entisan me yenkwa omane so Noah Ansa aye MPP member Okai Kwai South constituency ye no edni enkomo Noah memwache
yeja papa
on ti se
nyaru na mpa bia bako
ye de nyakopan se woka womo a womudin efri album ne mu e Okai Kwai South
mpacha enfre
police station ben
awudu me 3 JHS
awudu me 3 JHS
mpacha
edian ne ba ye video a mebo ye sa meeting na wase bi
mpacha na me wase bi
do obeka se akire no ne hwan
on your secretary the constituency secretary
mo constituency secretary wo mo friend sen
George Quay
George Quay
mpacha
constituency secretary Okai Kwai South ono no beka say chire o video no mo no okay now tell us what happened edien ne mo understanding na munya aye e wo sa meeting mu afi later modin ebefi abom ne mo no
but you wanna papa na you free papa o be committee chairman ba ka say say anu ya e wo do ni o me tende na to ka sa na nya ejitum ndi ye wa nti ye ka fi bian shem nti abom ne ba na woni di e be fo eba kwa chafia dia ya ka bi se maintain yi mi dia free
okay na mo enya mo na mo koto abade ma electoral area coordinators no
abaya nto aba
Amo electric area coordinator man to aba.
And so about also mum go no post.
Obia ko no post.
Bajan.
Wow. Na ebere ben na wo se mu hu se mu din no afiri album ne mo.
Bajan me the friend catch before I get into 1 month, the friend catch say you dey album.
Ben 1 month.
Say 1 month ago, no be friend catch say you dey album.
1 month ago.
Bajan.
Ena what na wa.
Bajan say we are go say ga o kan obi anfiu. You say me because of that. You tag me say me former MP no nipa. Enti enyi me free. Le yi me free album and the deeper technology from 2001. Yes, mas the national party move. And so you're morning. What capet na tag you say we as me see former MP. You free. Me away, na me na ko for that, but my dream.
But you know what? I did any appointment to a year by elections and some way to me about your police station officer meboa.
Bajan.
And as executive. Na I did ye elections. Na obiaka se nipa bi omofa a year forms to say woman mu begina. Woman the committee ne no mo kwa kwotena se na momo de munyina mo ko unopposed because Dr. Baumia aba betria a year your friend is saying mo forms ni sika no kura SID amamo ni to mo de amam for free na mo ani a kire bia na mo fa ne tra sa
ba ye di tiro we kan fiu we ka ye fiu
mo ye den ne fa
ye bia we bia we kan ye fiu we kwa no ka ta ye fiu ye beta ge na ye tete life ye be say Jema sanso na ye say we say bi wo ye ne ba wo na wo ye tu fo say wo free party ni na tu na ka na wo ye fiu ye ma wo kan na atage wo ye former MP nipa ki former MP party ambassador say bi say no NDC na former MP party o NDC on the MP obi a wo bi wo ba me ba ye say o check schedule wo to inform mai ye na ye ele o say ba me o NDC ani to bi ye sape wo say ma kan nipa no say na ade ye ko to aba ye ko to na ina bo ba say obi ani me shom ko ni mo ko se sian ni mo o se ba fit me fa ni yere ni ma 3 and small boy onya 18 years and age ko it me financial album was on to abama obi university na to abama tani ne police ye di hu ma bia o kan go saga o be kan obi anfi
officially mo petition mo kan bo mu eye madwen se mo be petition eye mo party for because MPP party no it was structures
but in for be petition mo ko region won fi ama some ko mo de assembly for court and I be sabi we latif so why daily one fi no o ma to on ban ye bia da ye bia
but 1 month die na na ke mu wow say
me kind but ma woni no o kan be tage usisi a me woni no be kan ye fi ya tam as I can be as a blue ya is from the 2001 up to date for 8 years your police station it's my year of confession you didn't know because of tag you be you say you be tan when you film I would ever ask me see nipa tell me no no can say you film you tell me no you listen na any before but we pen tag you na tan when you try to like me ma say man ka sama ku you be to about registration say Masha, you tell me that I'm telling you. You say me na kwachi to phobia. The former you want to NDC parliamentary candidate. Masha, me point me you, but in na party e ma da kon be bomba ba so. Say my ade, na say ban sen. Nipa nko di kokonsa. Tell say you film na me ta me former info. Sa na ye politician na. Say we tell you, me NDC, NDC. Bien. Say me come and na say mo ye ade we dey try o kwa kwesa ka. Pana fika ye ye parliamentary seat de na mo bi nya kan ba ke petition ba won fie o kan obi afi
na eyede na mutimi nya gidie ewo the words of eye committee chairman no anohwe abato no so no you relative munya gidie woni mu emma enam so ma constituency secretary George Kwei esande ba beta so according to video na ye wona o ka se modie your partner ne say obia en contest mo ko unopposed e de na mamunya so much confidence was sa wesi mu a mo antimi a mo akire anhwe
but ne nye nje ni am say chairman, the former chairman, or no assurance say, oh my pin, oh my, nipa ba kupo fira bom, na ye video on chairman so betima di abwai. I didn't say no by you say no by ye. The chairman so ye obeka sa say nya abutunem say o obeka sa che ndia. And then e be 10 years. I didn't say bonu we no mudi wachi. You say bonu we no mudi di. The chairman assurance say nipa ba kupo fira bom pin man nipa ba kupo fira. But you never ya. And when the 4 o'clock went by and I go check it in the album.
Already did you send waka say what for 1 month say within a free monty and young Wednesday no put now check here who so within because already normal from our catch also we need him that but some back on Temokrani.
The petition the Jill Scott you different. The first time about Jimmy List call you different. Oh, that's I say what we are come to be target man for be. What I say, be personal interest. And your MP party no general. Or general say personal interest say only from Biaso, Obama will be away. They say, who are we with hard working? You feel never will be our no study, or to maybe on your house on could be. The court rally on could be. But only as a woman will be personal interest, be said obey ya. When you pass any panel, which man is and then tell my petition, I'll be free.
Mo regional secretary Edda to say Mobeka say mo nipa be 400 obi etime yi mudin e free register anymore. Ayamba say mo ye be 400.
Yeah, but be 400.
Mo ye be 400.
Bajan.
Anoka kwesa out no mo nyina mo amoto aba no mo ye sen.
Bajan main specific figures mo be na 800 something.
What say?
By creative 800 something. By creative new one be come here.
Let's just say mo ye over 800.
Yes, over 800.
And na mo amudin free mo no. Wo kasa mo ye be 400.
Bajan.
Mo ye old police station executives.
Bajan.
That it's just almost more old police station executives ni nyina de mo free mo ana.
Oh, ebi mo mo jebi mo.
Wo mo jebi.
Ebi.
And na wo mo yi bi esu free mo.
Bajan.
Now, one more do be shishie mo na chese one no so acclamation one more appoint no mo shishie mo ade na say ye contestable.
Yeah, one for one do mo shim. Omo tun ko ye ticket meeting. Oh, new abonne ticket. New station ticket. Omo ko from ticket meeting no ye machine. Because ticket ticket it's not national. O tia. What of people in America to be personal interest. No more than a man, Kaba, never win. I can see all the negative. You have been say I hard working. I say, Taki and say, I was free.
It's in just say, ya that there be no more that damo.
And that, no matter when I end up being about that. So, woman, madam, you smash it. No, madam, you smash it now. Oh, my catcher, there's any idea for a chairman. Chairman of Cabia, you would do so, no, for my chairman. You do not cry and yes, you will say, Tiny Big and Mamma Swampa.
Right. Idea ya a causeway, yanya hu a video evidence. Actually, a yen someone am penny fui, eka. Say genuinely, what mu you mudin from Mudia, a dear number by dear for home.
But I was so empty for no good, even if I could be so one transima. You're showing empty for the catcher. And I say, I'm moving and say, oh, yeah, able to animal. But party near the party, then for opponents, and soon for party, the party near a dog, every party, and soon the party. If I can say, I defend the party. But if you didn't say, you defend the party, but it's sufficient interest in cheap. And now, if you shut I say, they're saying I'm paying for no, oh, my catcher. Oh, my, I'm willing to catch you get you.
Okay, because regional secretaries say, already until say, Obenwuso official petition and complaints be about better napono so nomne ade no. On who say ebi ade amoka no kribi ewo.
Oh, on the beka. Me no me no me to find. Me ko kom me sister ma me na ba ku ye ko e. O me consensus meeting. Obejina guys say o me de mo lawyers won ti bi ba mo defend. Ama o tata o mo ma o ja kasa nko kasa bi. O in the son of a canon. A quay man. That be party about power, meaning actually. ono wenye bibi so beka say ono onyi o ka mu ntie ebiane ene kwe onye bibi di me nya hwe say yan to mama ko fado anko no position kita no nya ora say ya bre na ya to aba na oba so no onye bibi di beka kire say on tehwe to mu ko so no ye no na meka no
yo
ene kwe obeka no say onya bibi ni won ene kwe omunya no omu ni mari omuye sabe oni reject chairman ni omu ni mari omuye
but my point is nipa 400 there and there who can no credit that just say monye kuma are you going to sit down say genuinely yeah you mudin and free register mo because MPP abanyoku onya amanyoku ketewa say bibi say betimi asi wo mo say bi anka general elections na ye kwakoto aba na obi BNPP for be so mo member bi the din say ba register mo na fi obekọ the police station na the din free mo nipa ba ko pekura na nka nya asem ketewa wo omanyi mo inti ya bibisa ne say bibi say yakoso na truly said ya mo kan sa na tie say nipa 400 genuinely ye share mobo say mo de obi an contest mo na fe later udin aba be free mo no mum pushi ade way na munhu say the pomese say na ebekọ to prevent any future occurrence
abaje pushi pa ndem ka say bibia jama me fu bia me diwo mudi pushi an pa ma sama kwa ni de fo no say me kama kuma tumi no mo so mo ko tene say sabe ya tani diago e be say party kan ya beti ETS ni dia e ni am brea ye plan e ya de ko tene say transfer say o mo yam fa ne sa yenso adin be nya sa dia yo ga time pe fule say o mo ko so me tan ni fam no ka teme say me kama kuma tumi no mo so mo guso o mo na o mo fight into kama e be hu finance contribution
okay mo forms na mo de mama no mo fele
ba je fele bibia
submit
bibia
okay one officially one year mo acclamation popular acclamation ana
but I woman na latif imagine how detail say ya yo in there o maintain na jumade ye new police station on treating no mo dey go for number be shim
okay but nia me bisa ne say waka say awie no officially so obi ampo an contest mo a say wo mo eye mo acclamation say yi pija mo saka say mo na mo kompo say obi an contest bibi sa akoso
majarabi
bibi asa ankoso
majarabi
na eno na mpusu mo
epusi da me na me kan say wo ye o but wo be kan o pen bien fiu ye bia o kan e be tage o e be tage o say o be say o do straight party o be person say do better straight party and so yes sanity
okay
ye bia e petition bia but ni na no o kan obi aman
okay all right no answer yeah that say we need any come
yo so na me come na me pa me man ko na me man
Jacob Shroud yo we are one of the police station officers or chiremu say oka hu bia wo mu eji ni din e di free mo for now no we'll still treat it as allegations say or allege say
400
nipa 400 oka hu bi wo mu
eyi na wo mu women organizer e ka say wo mu ma pepepe ye enkoso won say wa manipa no enya ne ho ntiase na wo fa kwan boni bia so na wo yi ni din free mu a o patre say onye MPP ni bio enti eduru abato so a wo be frɛ ne say won san kɔto abama wo ana sabi ade a ye de ya wa anya wo de no emfa nya wo nua eba no Ghana democracy ni a de MPP modi mu akotene pa enti mumma obia kuma nto ne yam mumma obia nte ne ho ase aha sei ye ni sei ye no bibia mu da ho fe
na say when the president call MPP ko conference ase ewo baba yara kuma ase no odi tudwa say wo mo hwe say abato no bibia bekoso ebe ye free and fair so what you say eti the aye titi say genuinely sanity dia na president na futuo no mu di so ana say
say obia pese Yeah, obey no favor.
Kwabena, Sansem way, me Bisa John Buadu, the General Secretary of the MPP. Bibisan Waganda Montie to say, ya. Sir, Sadiana and the Yetete, there be a party album problem. There be a party album problem. I didn't say party album problem, sir, Bahon.
Sir,
because I didn't know, your friend is saying, a polling station executives, Yatuamo Swaba, ya confirm more. Electoral area coordinators, Wamoso Yatuamo Swaba, so impo be uncontested or crown, so your acclamation. Woko constituency level near Tuamo Swaba. Woko a regional level near to Swaba. Iti adentine album no a problema. Ya you be the film obia question there was a many regional secretary cast also be question them it me ye register.
Wow.
How?
Wow.
A whole party. Say MPP. Well, mami kwa manu so na which a statesman anima. Or say let's prove we are the best. Kate Jemfua to MPP delegates. Yani a women's organizer. The national women's organizer, the ma NPP. A Obatampa Kate Jemfua any enkomo. Are you my Kate? Yamuache?
Yeah, you are
Now what to say?
Yes, you are dumb now.
Namia Domboko. Good. Na edian ebemwaka se wo party esia henefo wo mon kire se ampa MPP mo na mo ye the best edian ebemo dis evu to yama om
yo mi ya me fa kwanya na me ntia wati efo nyina mi ya so wo hwe election ya organize no polling station sa den ya ba bi kakra bi ntimi ho ase bi bae ba wo hwe so far no about 95% polling station for no any constituency for no ehwe se bibia be cause of fine and then they do constituencies so yeah 275 constituencies and to the Sunday police station ni ko yie no you know na yes some say constituencies no so enko yie emaye na Ghana for nyire hu say by elections MPP for ya down so any NDC for enya afa ne be ma virus abedo so na to kwa wa ha esa gidi Ghana for wo yi mu no kra no omo ebeka se ene de na MPP for so omo yi eno nti na ye tu ye ho for say ye nyina ye nye boko because ye nyina kokoba ene dedeba ye nyina ye nipa ba ako enye NDC aba na ye to ye MPP for na ye to yaba ye nyina ye mfa odo ye hu se ye nua no mo akonya na ato na ye nyina ye play ye nyina ye nkasa bi ebetia obi a ewewie no afa hu ntimi nkasa nua ho eno na futuo na ye de ma mo se ye mfa odo nto aba
okay
ye bia ye MPP
Enra enamo party hit the ground running constituency elections in almost shase so far we are national officer we do any di chire no sign na etema
ye me hu ni say em say incident ba ko be minu bi na me hu say kasakasa bi be ba abon no ho any ade ba me ka say so far so good because enkrofo conduct o mo yi a bia e cost fine entino so say election dey nye easy election dey the kitu abi ni minu abema e ba no obi ani abre entino election no we mu kasa bi say mo kasa ye yi bi ni mafim
yeah
obi wa no okọ youth organizer we the age na wabo the age ne bro so say obe stand for youth organizer ba bi ono ankasa wa ehu enti e bia ye disqualify na ye yi na fim eno no on ti ase obe kasa identity na fe edu ho no manza na no nipa no so no on kan kire wo say wo de ba no wa fim no akwa akọ pe ba bi fufuru akọhye omo betwe ya ma time na so anso no mo say abaka cho say ye disqualify because who opponent so pe bibia obegina so na yetumi e dia ye dey be obi the petition be ba say nipa na contest youth organizer na kra no the age no apa ho nti obe wo say bia na nipa na ya ma na nko biem na ono so ante no ho ase na kasakasa kakra ba nti no so far so good ye can say ye ato no ne sha em say ne aka ne don so ne bi to ne ochina bi beto Sunday so bi beto ye can say nyame nkronkron enka obi akoma na obi ehun say stay no MPP no aye wo mu sisi ano enye easy e mayen nti no nyade a obi betimi abegyina so na ama yama opponent enya bibibone bi ade atia yen
Ede na ma ka ne say MPP say na nye easy mamon
ne meka say nye easy mayen ya hwe ba abam hwe niema a esisi covid ni ade enti no yenya ne easy aban na nya ne easy enti no eso nya na sumdue no timi edi bu o man no nti gese party no so yede watimi wakame bia beba na afei bema aban no ene party no so akọ ha because yen na yin say eniema nye easy mai ewa
na what follow the course of kan koi south specifically
me patron
ede na onim fa ho
mi ni fa ho a me kana no ana me kanu say me a me ba abrewa oko youth organizer just ono ane ni abre no ho say ma me wini no free obe hu ane say akaje say hey wuti me metu bi because age ni ti you afim ente enza ebe hadwen nti no ye minim ni say ebinom nso wo ebia wo ebia bedu time ya kwoto aba no kra no form no ebia ono wa ama ebi wo no kra wo behwehwe no kra na ometo form no wo onfa ama oba feri e so de ba no onfa ama enti niama bebre betisi ma te se omo complain say yi omudin afim ene ade enti no ya to awie ne ya to awie ebufo beba be nipa na ne befa omo chew say the SCBA na party enti no omo ma ne nkoda
okay mama Kate
papa
me pa chewo wo ye national officer enti na me bisa we wo mo ka se wo ma yi omudin afiri mu enye se wo mo ka no keke o wo mo kire se eye regional rep obehwe okan koi south abato no so yi relative amono na ohye wo mo bo amabo ne ewo bitwumedie so ase ebre beba ho amebo ama wate bie oka se old police station executives ni nyina no they have been maintained eche se wo mo ne de o wo ma afa enkrata se wo mo no be contest nyina no committee ni no be kasa na old ones ni nyina de womo de womo be koso ekura mo position mo na mum new police stations electoral commission na create no no e no mbehwe no makọ akwakoto kwa aba afie kokoba ya numbers ayenya ne se nipa be 400 din a womo ye old executives yeyi e de afiri mo sasem gwei e de na party wo be ye de afa ho
mini abe ma si ano omo the petition be ba national ye betena se ne ahwe say example for na na me ma example no be dey abrewa ye example no say e dey nti na ma example for ye yi omu fi mu age ana say microphone ni ho ana say omu wo ho na dey ni see ye no kwese 400 na ka na ye sa na a party na tena so na fe ya hwe na e betumi aye because see ano obi a ka allegation wuni mu ne say no kra na say no kra just say ba table no so na ye tena say na fe ye hu ye say ye fa ho
yes abato obi say e koso amofre no ye the constituency annual delegates conference na ebeba say mo shas ye police station de no obi betimi akwase o momo de ye maintain mo sa hyehyɛ no sa conventions na minim say when PP constitution mo nso a wo ye national officer nti na maybe south side we just say maybe sa koso
the party no aye to me decide ni e say ye ukọ ba bi ti say akwatia say ya ye wo conference be 8 ye call meeting ye decide say sa conference no enye conference anka say itimi lusu ba utimi say a party any unity na eni ho enti sa ho no kra no ye nkonkosa say ye kosisa we sa omo police station for ni nyina omo nsa ho omo ye reconciliation na ye ntumi nsanji seat no nti party no so e wo kwan a otimi taking decision say aha say na ye be no enti no de mini abema ye party no so decision a obetimi a take say okay ye nye ni say aha problem
but sadie no eboa say adadafo no de woma enko womreko ade no enye by appointment o ade no ye abato no ye di yi sa position no na beba say party ni bedwen ho aka say wenum de omu nyina enko ebia na ebinom esu ye omadwen say anko mbe contest o
enti ye ko ba bi na say enti ase ne nya dwuma yetimi opin say okay aha nti ase anya adwuma be a nonsense ye be e be ye say obi abeti ase say ye nyina ye nye no de ye tie oti ase de no ano be nti ase anya adwuma ye to aba
Etina chese nye tumi a ekura mon as the national officers na as a party penifo.
Dem drink say ye ni say be ye. It's a party for the tea ase a yetumi ye ne sa. Be be hwe na de ni ntokwa be ba no so no ya to aba no.
Okay. Say aka ebi a wo ba beto na ade ba ko ha a na meka ho asem ne ye mo album na mo de to aba no. Ade nti say album no problem eba ho. Obi wo ho say album no kra no or pebi kra na ohu meanwhile na so timi hu wo me wa album no watimi contact wo mo say the elections na etie no na album na ho nsem deja mami ade
menya be ma election de ko ari ma bebre wu what you say enu nti na ye start ye na say the wo person wo contest na wo say wo perform ato na wo constituency no ge di siesie wo a bre region Udu region here the CSA wa bra national. It is sana say wo abon a say wo hwe so na wo so di hu delegate na wo ko won akoka wa asem kire wo no. Say wo hu no bi ahajake a. Wo betimi di complain na aba region aba national. Na ya print bi ama no watimi di akoye wadwuma.
But Mama Kate, Sadia way Sabio Manushe Suminem. Ekwa say masoso all these years. Is it really a idea boa party democracy MPP yenim say there be amokasa mode a democracy rule of law at the year juma. Say obi wo ha boa payo na wa shada say on the album no all ma obi hu na watimi contact eye womo e wa album no mu na wo ma hwese na wakaka bibia kire mo na wo matuma to abade amano. Ebia na genuinely obi bua payo na ode ade na kwa akosie na da bia ebeka so ke fine ma create alternative avenues eno na ye na say nipa de na ye ja ne saa ana ne yetimu sesa mo establish hu say ampa say obi at the forms ekose ne mpaase o say da o mpese obi be fa bi nti na say nipa na ka mo ntwe na so but ye ntibi aden
Mimi abema na ya esi o na you fear something any na de babonti esi pa
aya mo take action
me patron
and the Ukrainian media
bebre o hono ma omaye bia omaya cancellations na mo ya sa mo akọ back akoto bi bebre constituency bebre yeah
okay say it is hard and na ebetimi aye edisuade ediama afoforo. Now so far, say also overway opposition that is saying.
Yeah, you go so Boba. I started from it's drew on Yami, I do manage July, they drew on my ever contest.
Now, Obi be contest one now. What is Obi Kano? A month for Obi Kano.
Everybody, we are so crowd, we do not cry. Remember, Betty Minu contest. It's dear, quite that will be over a party into ever coalition.
Oh, okay. It's just say I did basically re-election. Now, I'm not for cry say, what crowd is so called no post, and this will be able contest too.
MPP, I tiny Musa, I just only lucky. It's a ready, Baba. But Miss One Baba in the abet to send a make no post now, and me through.
Oh, sir. And then about sir confidence, no.
Oh, I'm about Tom, who said you man, the Mayano. Oh, any year, now we are Juman and confirm, we know we are Juman, so many. Only maintain you.
What were Chira Shen who said, would you man so, woman for anyone?
Pa. Think I am by Kaman cry to be cried, and Kabebusu cry, Kabebusu amane.
Oh, sir.
And see a man or me no what say ye. And she's almost on him better than ye. To me, my body, and you.
Oh, it is a basil be an advance or no barber prayer, torn or beton on keke.
Or beton, now, or by a fine reason, almost when you be a
oh. I just said, what the Ubi could grow when you not do a buffer.
I'm about trying.
You. Mama Cajun for I no pay, yeah, that's it. A couple shroud. Good. Jenny, a year, about packaging for MPP, National Women's Organizer and I yen no din komo no say wa why you say one in the Bible pere ne de you on post na ebia wo ba pere na just say one mobilize bibi kakra na just say so de okuta. Hey, politicians, wow. One more word, so. For the 0503721744. 0503721744. What's good? So we need 100.9. Yeah.
Okay, Jemfa person or chere was say unimajuma unsuru. I said, where is no one? Omufa girlfriends ya say or friend one. Oh, Osahe, koso TV na me. Meja ibi atom pana so ya da ya. Komia water closet no. Ani akoso so wonim ne blender nisu. Anya papa wonim se di yesu. Koso blender na me. Ono amu wanyini hunni. Enti ebisa say ya. But wonim aduma unsuro burani. Okaso wa ha sa na keti katre. Womuno ade no wonim aduma unsuro burani. Wa ye na aduma yie. Enti second term ne de say na me ka say you on post. Or demonstrate. Eno ano no. Wono ano wako ni obi ha ndichim.
Okay.
Yo.
Babina.
Yo.
But that's it.
Yo, man.
Higher need 100.9. Na ye to so mami fa eye messages ni bi efa entwem na yendi enkomo adan interviews wo ha yende ebeba wo che omre na no wo che no about pound semano edu song e wo need 100.9 so Ghana muntie so nie where's the man Jerisco. In fact His Excellency President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo has mentioned constitutional review. Indeed, very laudable and extremely long overdue. Because the current constitution is the reason why we can't move forward as a nation. Very corrupt and discriminatory articles here and there. We Ayakwajo Dupako, Concerned Patriot, Achimesum, and not the buy. And Akwajo, Professor Jonathan Mills, or a Constitutional Review Commission. Professor John Attamills, or Constitutional Review Commission. Now you be say so far, the government white paper recommendations are bino editumo, the editumo cry the ejuma. You know, ya shelbo na infutro el bono. Yet to us so. Royal Gabi Efia Kuma. Also, looking at the numerous policies and programs coupled with massive developmental projects, it is clear that the President Akufo-Addo and the MPP-led government are more determined in moving Ghana forward. Hashtag bouncing back better. Greetings to Ruda, the incoming Western Regional Treasurer of the NPP. Royal Gabi. Thank you. When so say the ruling NPP must be watched and watched well, because if internal party elections can generate all the confusions and attacking each other, to tell you that she'll tell you the kind of leadership they are going to elect. NDC must learn lessons in order to compel themselves. Alhaji Willie P. Odifia Kuma. Where you say, I wish all the MPP constituency executives all the best, especially Theophilus and Salabi and his team, Komensa Edifidomi Pele 2. We say our Supreme Court have to take a note of yesterday's MPP bloody and violence internal elections, because they will do same in 2024. Thank you. And then with the same as Alako, Ipidam. We say, McJerry, good morning. MPP people will bring serious chaos to this country. Having listened to the Greater Accra Regional Secretary, our national security has no dressing code or dress code in this country. This should inform everybody that they are behind all the unlawful acts, and this is just a rehearsal awaiting 2024 elections. Alex Kofi Yareni, Adenta Commandos Research. Ankoma Foster di Friachima Yirebi. Also, let's all continue and rise the peace and share the development done by the MPP government to the people of Ghana. One family, one people. Congratulations to all to those who were elected at Ofuasia Yirebi constituency, and my regards to Abankwa Yeboah, incoming national chairman of the NPP. That's it, and it was already our day Abba. Enoka Samai Kese, also the NPP constituency elections, whether Alan Camp or Baumia Camp, Ghanaians are going to reject the NPP come 2024 due to the unprecedented hardships they have brought to we Ghanaians. Enoka Samai Kese. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Ghanaians, we need development in our country, and E-Levy 2 has come to stay. It's our responsibility as Ghanaians to pay, and we are telling NDC people who always make a lot of propaganda about the E-Levy should stop it immediately. Erikus yapre ahifie anymore. Piti brim abrewan cause in fact, we the MPP in Nkwanta South constituency will not sit down and fold our arms, and watch the greedy executives turn the elections into their favor. Okay? I will tell you. Musa Abatu Adifrikuma say, also what is happening in the MPP is an attempt by one faction to manipulate the elections. Seeing a policeman voting in the MPP constituency elections, which is unethical and must be investigated. And 2 MPP vigilante group have been arrested wearing police uniforms with khaki vests, same guys who perpetrated erroneous crime in Ayawasoba elections. If adequately prepared for these vigilante guys, Musa Abatua. Weisa Misko Spelele also congratulations to all the aspirants who won yesterday. All the best to the rest are waiting to win the ongoing MPP constituency elections. Amisko Spelele, thank you. Where's McJerry? Are you sure Justice Abdullah is a real justice in law? If a justice can go for review without meeting Supreme Court threshold, if the Justice Abdullah intend to play with the minds of Ghanaians, Allah is watching him. Allah Baba Difri, Madina. Amani Fita, Asamai Kese, also, I think that this is the time for us to change our national executives and some of the regional executives, because what is happening, the MPP party is not fair. Regards to Honorable Opare and San. I need 100.9 messages in the womb. I can carry them out. But that's San and Kwabra. Somewhere. I go ahead.
Abrewa Winimno.
Winimnepa.
Where the bears?
Winimne.
Anka ubisa no ma.
But one
also when the party was it? Where the party no more kwetene pa. And a youth organize and it is where they say 40 below.
Youth they say 40 and according to MPP constitution we have to verify.
It is a wapim 40 and now 40 below. Me nya sure say be 40. Because you say life begins at until you want to dip him.
Now, Abrewana not also in the age, where is that?
There be one will say minimum personally. Until now, me be
personally, but
who said when you this say?
Mean to me.
Why in the back ticket?
Oh, nyekete. Oh, you be on the mood, do a crook on the mood.
TikTok.
On your toe, but a crook. By the mood.
Anyway, when you need.
I didn't even disqualify.
Yes, I'm not here when you know. I will be when you know how go free.
Or those the last 4 years so called a year youth organizer.
I know when you. I know what's our
Kobe.
When you need. When you need.
Okay. I'm on damn friend here, and I can say, so.
Abusia for the Baka time day to us so Accra Times here. What day His Excellency the former president. Don Tamani Mahama Foni Abatuan say ya. A nipa abatri no swa tiatiano. Now when you mu enyankita with ye. wɔyɛ sɛ motiremifoɔ ayɛ akɔmtere no wɔ mu bɛɛbɛwie a wɔne wɔn bɛkɔ akɔwie bato wɔn wɔn amaneɛ nti surprisingly ɛna wɔne ne team nipa mpanimfoɔ bi a wɔn di akotene paa wɔn de si amanyɔkuo mu ɛba no nzongo a wɔn nyinaa ka no ho ɛna wɔn de caravan kɛseɛ paa edi akyire bie nti wɔduru baabi a motiremifoɔ wɔ maama bi ya wɔn bɛbrek wɔn faase ya wɔn bɛdidi apɛ wɔn bɛnwani yee wɔn waba no yee ɛna wɔn di mirika kɔɔyɛ afei mu nkɔhwɛ nnuane wɔne wɔn nyinaa afei wɔfiri hɔ ɛna wɔkɔ esanti kanda mosque ɛwɔ ayawaso east constituency ɛwɔnom nso wɔturu wɔnom ampɔfiri mu ayee wɔne o ɛna wɔto aso kɔɔ nima wɔsan kɔɔ saabu nzongo ne nyinaa wɔ abrekuma central constituency. Na nkakra ebra wokoduru maama obi ne kura de agya obi mpa ni mehwe Hamburg Mosque ewo maama obi ewo na enipa ne dimirika sa wo sedafu womu nim so wo ba enti wo ba na awrefrem opia wonu mu apa ne womu dimirika ye woni o enti woni womu nyina atena se bonkomo ebisebisa wonum se de Ramadan wo ekọ ɛna wɔsrɛ wɔnum sɛ wɔn bɔ mpaeɛ a wɔn mbɔ bi ama Ghana yɛn mpanimfoɔ aman mpanimfoɔ wɔn di wɔn so emu asoafoɔ emu nkwadaa mmaa mmarima obi a wɔn mbɔ mpaeɛ ɛma yɛn sɛ Awurade tumi nyinaa wura ɔma yɛn nkwatenten ne akwanhusan na baabi wɔ akora de apitɛs ne bi sɛde wɔn asi ewuewua no wɔ hanom no. Na nya asem ketewa kura surprisingly na was surprise muslimifoɔ no a wɔn ɛyɛ Ramadan no na the bokrata me de to aswe ɛyɛ the friend sɛ inquisitor ɛna wɔta sɛ nana komia akɔka baabi a yɛnka na MPP amanyɔkɔ num mpanimfoɔ bi wɔ asɛm no anti wɔn da kura sɛ wɔse yɛmpɛ Dr. Mohammed Baumia, His Excellency the Vice President, ene Alan Kojo Tramanti mbomdabi, womutasa nyadia, sadia no ebetumi aya adwuma kura debi. As I saw what kind of people say, the eduru no so ya Alan Kojo Tramanti, womumfa tumi ninsa, na wontu so no running mate. Na mpanimfo ni bi kura wa party mu a wotra say, akwanya a womudi ama Dr. Mohammed Baumia. Enko kura ni kwansa ba ne tirim mpo se wokwa akopre fragbarase owi a won kwatena ne baabi na ne eduru no so a wo nim ne firi tete Alan Kojo Tremante wo mfa mantre no emfa ensa ne nsa e bokrata e fa ne nkwesita ate aba na wasan de aba de bokrata ya fra no chronicle nim no wata samampeni na na dedan kwa kufuado enra okasaye na ne kasa ni nyina kowie ya wose ade a yefre ni seku mo a yeka ku a montie ase na munhu bi da da ya ade a monhu ade a yefre ni ku da enka emma obi anokura mposo wo moso se yeka ku a atese eje betuo enioma yira obi aya de wope asojafo na age wo man no enti wo mu na tumi nyina kokura wo mu nsam de wo bia pɛ no ye enti anya de pa kura ni kwa se eba wo bia dine mu se wote wanu mu ana miyema anke ayeku ni etu aban egu na anke asase tere no foforo dabi anya de papa kura enti yenkura ye democracy no ta bebi a ne yefiri ani bebi a ya ba bedure nkakra ebeye yebetumi akọ na oka kwesa out ha an wode da new man ma ko na ye MP wo bem se ono da ni ma an wone delegate no entaratie na ni nyina ne se enra abra wo mo kwato constituency aba no menteme ho ase kakra ekoso wo hono mu a enipa ne bi eni anye kura ntipinte electoral commission kura ka wo mo de ko hono mu akọ supervise abato no mpo wo mo so mo maka no kura nkonti nipa no atra ka so wɔ kaa n'anim sɛ wɔntwimfa wo mu so ɛna apolisifoɔ kyerɛ sɛ daabi yɛne yɛyɛ mmarima nti nipa ne apolisifoɔ pinkyɛpinkyɛ yɛ nteɛ ho ase ɛnso letter commission kaa no etumi akɔyɛ a wɔn kyi nipa ne bi koraa yɛ no wɔn prevent apolisifoɔ from doing their duties nti sɛ nipa a yɛate wɔn mu yi yɛde wɔn bɛkɔ kɔɔto akɔbu wɔn kɔ edu ɛna nipa bi nso ɛkɔhyɛ ataadeɛ yɛ wɔn ho te sɛ apolisifoɔ wabere a wɔn nya apolisifoɔ wɔn nso a wɔn nya national security foɔ nti ɛno nso yɛate wɔn mu na mpanimfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ mmara ne saa nkɔfoɔ no bɛdi papapapapa nyaade a wɔn mɛtenatena hɔnom koraa no obi ayɛ ne ho sɛ wɔn deɛ wɔn ne agyema wɔn ne wɔga yɛne wɔn bɛdi papapapa te sɛ deɛ mmara ne sɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛ a yɛntena hɔnom ɛma obi ɛntietia yɛfa ahodeɛ so ntiɛ nnɛ apolisifoɔ nsa aka saa nkɔfoɔ no na ononyamfoɔ Samuel Abu gyinapɔ oni Ghana anum sɛ ɔwɔ aburokyire no wɔwɔ Miami Florida conference bi ɛkɔ so ɛyɛ Bauxite and Alumina conference ɛna wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo no sɛ yɛwɔ bauxite bebree wɔ bauxite de Awurade adom yɛwɔ bebree wɔ ha enti wɔn mmra wɔn mfu wɔn sika mmra na wɔn betu bauxite no na yɛn nso yɛnyɛ sika bebree ɛmfa mmoaboa yɛn ho a wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo no ade bɔkrataa the chronicle ɛde aba ɔsagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah 50 years ya wɔwuiɛ ɛsɛ da nyɛ ne yie papa biara nti yɛnro akora mpo anayɛ agya ntoa ɛne kwasi aboade toto nkɔmmɔ na wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtwa sika to hɔ no mu a yɛde bɛyɛ the befitting barrier yɛde ama ɔsagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah sɛ yɛama no befitting barrier papa wɔda a wɔnna si a wɔda ne samantɛntɛn ɛne wɔtetateta mfitire nti yɛnya no befitting barrier ɛmfama no the new weekend crusading guide wɔkyɛ sɛ MPP amanyo konkora bata ɛwɔ Germany ɛna egya dɛm yi Chairman Fred Blay ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ ne darling girl bi ɔpɛ sɛ ɔfa kwan bɔne bi aso tintim party no mmra na wɔbu no kɔn mu te sɛ kɔnfo a wɔyi apaeɛ a wɔte akokoti no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na Chairman Fred Blay pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ party no ɛwɔ Germany hɔ enti mmara paa wɔn de to aba eyi mpanimfoɔ wɔ Germany no Chairman Fred Bra tuni nyinaa tene ebu ne kom ɛna ɔno ankasa ɛyɛ deɛ ɔno apa ebetumi aboa no ɛno ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ party no egya dem enti wɔde John Buodu mfoni aba abeto anim sɛ ɔkata John sɛ John yɛsi kɔ Germany kɔ sɛ o party no egya dem wɔ ɔnom nti kɔhwɛ ɛma asomdwe mmra afei wasan de mampani na nadeda nkɔ akufo ado abɛtoa ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ MMDC is yabatoɔ no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtumi ɛsɛ biem yɛyɛ consensus wɔ mu dɔ paa na ɔmanfoɔ gye tum sɛ yɛbɛto aba anaasɛ yɛnto aba yɛbɛgya ne saa na sɛ yɛto aba a ɛnka yɛ paa wɔne deɛ papa soɔ pa ahoma soɔ no ɛnyɛ ne ndom dɛ ne yie mu a na bosoma frɛ ho constituency executive elections no yaw atakora mani ampon na yɛ chairman Emmanuel Kojobu ahen first vice chairman Akom Ahenkra second vice chairman mo de ne yɛ fɛ Daniel Achampon secretary Ampon San Louis assistant secretary Bismarck Ofori Asare ɛyɛ organizer Charles Ahenkra no nso ɛyɛ treasurer Charles ne second vice chairman womuseo second vice ne yɛ Akom Ahenkra ɛna treasurer ne yɛ ta Ahenkra na comfort amuako women organizer tano ho fɛfɛɛfɛ no kɔ na etitwa sa adenkum ya wɔda no mu a wɔhyɛ atade yɛ de MPP kɔrɛs no yɛde ayɛ no wate n'ani akyi kama ɛna eti no nso wayɛ na adeda hɔ nti wɔda ha Erika J ɛna yɛ youth organizer Alhaji Ali Sarifu ɔno nso yɛ Nasara coordinator bosome frɛ ho ode ane de ɛyɛ fɛ paa na Ghanaian observer anim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia ɛna UK former Prime Minister Tony Blair ɛna wɔn tete nkɔmɔ wɔ ha. Dr. Mohammed Bawumia kyerɛkyerɛ no digitalization a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔde sesa ɔman yi no. Ɛno ho akontabuo na obi kyerɛ no wɔ se sɛ wɔwie a adeɛ a afra ne sɛ katasese ne prɔyɛ ɛbɛyɛ thing of the past a yɛnhu kora bie wɔ Ghana ha.
Okay. Pabena enra omampani ene Ghana for ekasai. Di nyina ne fa Ghana ye constitution a enya emfrihia no aduasa. Eti emfrihia aduasa akire no. Edian anabontu ene se yetu efanye na constitution yi edi efri ene baabi a ode yen ababedru. Na ye ka consultative assembly a na ye abedwaku akwabena womotena ase ehihye ye constitution no eye May 1991 and as our consultative assembly almost set up Sabrina PNDC time and I'm so ma womo yen share edify your constitution ho ye call referendum to aba ma ye Ghana for be 3.4 million jitu mo say yemfa constitution we enye adwuma na honorable Kwadwo Ejedakon na oka ho bi the consultative assembly no na eyo mampenda da kofa penso no so Eyadia, why local government minister, 2-time local government minister, wahopena, incarnation or sign ye. Mrashebedweni, ewo, Sunyane West. Yano, any common honorable, Yamoache.
The Joshua.
Namepacho Bibia Boko, dear.
Namia do my year.
Yeden Yakopon say. Fire ko abakwase mukakra, and no me komo ebra. Na consultative assembly na woka ho bie motena se ya na moye ehhehye se ye benya mrabatan bi a ye besan de aye adwuma aboa Ghana ne yetimi yakọ eye democratic rule eno ma be ne kom
well ni dika no meche atifo anyway me call parliament 3 times not 2
no minister no ministerial appointment that make 2 times
but parliament
in the 3 times yeah
consultative assembly no yes in fact even the setting up of the body there must be influencing now PNDC and the power. Iti woman kasa na select the bodies na no. This assembly ya na ewo ho sabre no. This assembly bi atu aba ikusuni power. Iti me ko represent Sunyane this assembly. Organized groups like even Butchers Association Omudi nipa by Market Women Association Omudi nipa by Ghana Bar Association one slot DDR of 4 DGMBR or number Omudi by Ansana Chiefs anti composition no PNDC na the share composition and no can home kura le ma Ghana Bar Association and then Ghana National Union of Students MOOCs one more boycott to consultative assembly because Ghana Bar Association can say Koshembra and I constitution and can one more as a more larger representation any bar association. But PNDC and one slot. Indeed, one boycott way. And looks also a boycott way. Indeed, in the first place, near my Kumupino, the type of body a form it was more towards what will be favorable for the government at that time. Because we had the district assemblies. That also not politics be anyhow. It's definitely say be a assembly bekono. Later part ever sing to the tune of what the DDR of Webeko and a whole lot of bodies.
na eno akiri no nso so no na earlier on womama committee of experts aye documenta yakoye no womodi mae as one of the working documents ya nka ohwe na agwe na ne se the committee of experts de na ye be chapter to chapter na ye changes in here but yakoye no you can say that it should be just a working document but we needed other documents it is from 1960 Republican Constitution ABC 79 Constitution copies. So we were looking at all this and the existing laws in that. For example, we back chapter on the decentralization influence and factors here the NGC law 287 now it dealing with creation of these assemblies. No influence in the country. Indeed, Ubisami ma echo constitution making one. And I think the last point is on me say we also had at the back of our mind instability. Now Ghana from the Republican Constitution by 1966 near Togo. And saying Uzia there last 2 years. Imam there last 2 years. And with all this, now as I say, Timmy Bibia, the Giri said, who share situation at that time, at least a bit mama stability be abba for some time. Now say a basse or man I stable we are man for watching your master. If there is a need for changes, that should be done. If I had a Ukrainian account on the map, that indemnity clause was written as if we about constitution. Because people were thinking about stability. And no count on the map, about which President Kurano will be free in a Kuyano Soa. He is a guest of the state. Because I in a Capian near man now in Kusi facilities here, the man. Situation at that time and influence the constitution.
Okay. Into which the boycott of Ghana Bar Association. A lawyer for and Kabum na do na wa slot no wa mususu say enye na for them no. Na ade ade mfasodie bi eba ye because wa mo boycott in the kra no mo amokan no toa so ye mraba tan no ma ye referendum Ghana for do na gitu mu say we na ye mfa nya adwuma nei lawyer for ya korea na the constitution ni the year AGYEMAN. It's not sa boycott no emfaso bi ba so.
Ghana Bar Association as a body and almost say one slot to the Omumpe. But there were so many lawyers by through other channels.
Okay.
For example, Malik, Ahmadiyya movement, and a Denebaya, a lawyer. And there were so many lawyers. Yeah, no consultative assembly. Mumuni, yeah, foreign affairs minister. The late President Mills, the running mate during his first attempt. He was there. Justice Amoni, he was there. There were a lot of lawyers, even this judge, actually, Obeye, Supreme Court judge, and the Chief Justice of Gambia. Very young, he was finished. They were all there. Lawyers is body, and no more will be. But Ghana Bar as a body, and almost say, W. Koyamra. Now, Emran so I will input as a coup. I won't say as a country, no, as I recognize Obia there. Now, so Obia won a Juma oye. It is all kinds of Sabu Nangwasi for Nipa Bakumra. Now, and to my total form for Nipa Bakumra. na lawyer for as bar associate ye ma ba komra na one for CDR for be 40 and the yamko they were nyamina me can so we justify and we justify but all I'm saying is still there were a lot of lawyers within the consultative assembly who mobile through other bodies and they do mobile.
Okay. And putting up a yes constitution ya nay yedi a year jumeno. And on the take into consideration a year yamrabata akodoa abba manako and na mode afufro so a car and ye benya 1992 constitution.
Madika yeah opinion Justice Broby.
Yeah, Justice Broby. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Teki Madika for 1960 Oda 1992 constitution. Yeah, the Ashemu said there shall not be one party state in Ghana. A 1960 constitution and the influence here. It sounds 1960 constitution no said there shall be one party Ghana, Benya only one party, and that is CPP. The CPP didn't have a constitution, and I Kwame Nkrumah as life president, meaning our constitution. But if you are an American, say if you pass, maybe Biana, that's a influence here. Why should you make a constitution legalize just one party, and then even whether the president is good or not, no. As I said, or could see life president. It is no influence what we did. Secondly, previous constitutions, TPP pencil, or more to Aba, Eco Parliament, Obiko on the ticket of UP. Okodu Parliament, I say, across the carpet. Because now CPP for a man position. I hope a lot of people are aware. The late Mumuni Baumia.
Yes.
He crossed carpet. Anyway, at the Bashir Musa will be among for to a bar. Who party in tea and I had to a amount. Now, who go to who need Panim Yamon and Fawa pet. First, you are open to say. My resign parliament ho na makodwan party we ya mama pose enti ya na constitution na wo party be the power now na ho you can have working relationship with them because parliament is there majority minority now mo CPP na do ko ye now say MPP na power enti na guy CPP be ko MPP that day now you lose your seat enti o cross carpet no ya kanina grofo ye no ene ye constitution no asisa akwa no ebi asipen there was NDC near or resign from NDC that day now resign he lost his seat and we had to go for by-elections. Freddie Bray now or ye CPP na dene buy he remains CPP. But it sounds parliament in a one majority minority. One casa do per cancer beer. We need group win a bear. It is a majority of young one side, and I a minority of young one side. It is when a year previous, and even another back who's a previous constitutions, now ministers are. Abano was in Buzia pension, not a prime minister. It will be a MP, including the prime minister himself. The president was a ceremonial president. By any decided executive president. But unlike executive president, you have been me, yeah, Marie. The parliamentary democracy with the executive presidency. 80 ministers can be appointed from parliament. Now, majority, maybe free parliament. And also, so events be there, see the way Liman budget a year rejected by parliament, although he had majority in parliament, you know, for no. Any come and a man, yes, sir, send a bay smoother. Near my because we should marry the two. Now, after practicing this for some time, 30 years, perhaps we can now look at whether there is proper separation of powers.
Mm-hmm.
Whether a parliament, it means the supervisory rule over the executive as expected. Because maybe a member of the executive must not be a member of legislature. We can now look at all these things. But we were influenced by events at that time. And then various documents are in Sakai. Even the committee of experts, Nanka wemu esusu upper chamber. Now upper chamber powers are no more. Even parliament declared this case will be a womutimi almost stop. But yeah, here no. Let's go for a council of state. The council of state also. Perhaps we now have to look at selection process, because council of state, are turning out to be a tool for the government in power, starting from Royal Pencil. Because the way people are selected in the council of state, it will be called president as well. Not even council of state chairman. You are not a messenger for the executive. But when we are also my moving, we have to look at all these areas. But I said, no. Niema ya sabrina na ewo and then we are from and inform about the type of constitution.
Okay. After 30 years, yedi your constitution yedi aye juma bragana ye koye referendum on the 28th of April 1992 yedi two mu say away ene mrabatan yedi ebeye juma besi sabri. Edia na ususu se SSA ye defa ye mrabatan.
Oh, definitely. Society be a dynamic yantifako. And I make us our madika can say situation and never was a break. And then immediate pass now no ye free mono. And a check constitution. Now after 30 years, that's what our situation now. They say, lessons ben na yefia if it is amaya ko anymore. It be a way if you ever in the first place, do we still have to have members of parliament also becoming MPs? Ministers. We have to look at that. Secondly, constitution, electoral commission, to me say the only body ultimate chair or mine into constituencies. The twaba. By the same constitution, president is to me say ultimate creative districts. This is also under the chapter on decentralization, you find it. I don't know yes fapping one. Yedi buye my ama empuntu abam potemu. And a constitution corner as I say, who define it? This is assembly. A nipa who nine like Kabuya this assembly. Woma ya poor by you 30% appointees. EC. And an MP and MPC do a was our district. 80 constitution no are limited. You cannot have a district without an MP. It is a president who created district here. Definitely there should be a constituency created. Now, more constitution to the electoral commission to me, and he is not under the influence of anybody or any authority. And is a president who created this district. Now, electoral commission to create the constituency because we need an MP at the district assembly there. Then we are contravening the constitution. If that was a problem, I was central coffee load of you, I know because we have created a district there. But electoral commissions are ready to create the constituency. The attorneys are. And then you buy an ozuno, you start to see an ozuno. A buyer abacono, fan or one more share area city or Abia or increases seats to bring more seats in parliament. And you buy out before by our no more influence in your critique district and kitting. But we have a traffic to be a corona won't population in Brano as we have district because a constituency will be created there. We have to look at this. Now, me suggestion is as a detached parliamentary from this assembly concept completely. The MP will be a liaison between what is happening at the national and then the business assembly. But Obioya research in Nkohe, since that time, you won't get any MP who are attending even 40% of this assembly meetings. Over a whole year, meetings are made also. And in years now, I see anything. And in order to creation of districts, yeah, and we are for development in our form, young Fanta constituency, we should take MPs out of the business assembly concept. Now, yeah, you will election for this is not a topic. We should elect our DC.
Penny Cross says he should be a menra. Say, yet to me, a beer discussions anymore.
Yeah, but a whole problem I want to say.
Yeah.
It looks to say, the nearby okay, constitution now, a number name, but I think Article 55.5 also. I can say, political parties. It me, I train my political parties to me. Now, the leaders are ultimate sponsor, NIPA, co-elections, except this is assembly. Lower level elections like unit committee and so.
Yeah.
It also a entrenched clause. It cannot be amended without referendum. It just a amended and some be a political party. It must sponsor NIPA EC elections or these assembly elections. That's a young man that's still a election for DC under the chapter on decentralization. That is Article 240 Econo. It is only the 240 Nankasa. And now is it 252 or so? We are talking about this as a big common fund. Okay. And don't want to entrenched. Now, was a president appointed DC is not for the and yet entrenched. So they can easily be amended. But say a castle, amended, Naya castle, young filed people on partisan politics. Then we have to go and amend Article 55 for one American. There are no any referendum. So we have to look at the situation. What does it say? You woman, you bet me. I'm a political parties are state. Say amending or because how organized are our political parties? They say we have political parties. Say we are here first year elections in internal one. And your recipe for corruption and if we are going to elect DCs and we don't fine tune our political party selection, now acquire the highest bidder, selected MPs a year, we would also have people who will come and buy their way for their parties to select them, and then we will vote for these people. Now, Kotra Assembly, or no development you do, that's all technical. We have to look at all these things. Yes, we can amend the constitution and vote for the DCs without a referendum. But if we want to amend the constitution and vote for DCs on partisan lines, and there should be a referendum to amend that side. Emma political parties quite. Emma Munya, you know. That will be so bad, and it's also correct, sir. Yeah, you can't say, Kumi were president in Samudigo. Winner takes all. And about war at the national level, no? I do and die affair. Because we now we're near, be a woman much. We have to look at all those areas. That decentralization, where you make the political parties, Ubenya area be a PNC and a conclude 1 or 2 districts. Ubenya CPP, the conclude 1 or 2 districts. Ubenya NDC, a control baby, NPP control baby. And that winner takes all aspects. It is free home. But Yana be a cancer, a basa sabotage. What is sabotage? Wunan Kasa, you did this international Zano. Who will bring in the next elections? That's a common fund there. What did you internal generated funds? Now we find maintaining sanitation and find yard papa be our war. Wakoya, everyone, sir. Next district today, our party will be controlled. That party, no. I born who was a month for I will district. Ever go vote to a master party. It is a new Betty Mama competition about even your development. But yet, also important aspect of decentralization up to now, the Mranya Dama Yinti Yanya any fiscal decentralization. Because fiscal, I'm talking about FI, not physical.
Yeah, fiscal, yeah.
Financial.
Yes. Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay. I'm saying, a member of the Consultative Assembly, why yes, for pain, why yem Rashid pain, and na yanene kasafa, your constitution, 30 years down the line, ye bisase, a fahe, and the dear, I'm saying, home and Ankasa call for. Okay, anyway. How you need 100 points because number one particular question and they say maybe Sunday say Professor John Evans Satamills year 2010 da abedwakuo edi na ye from a Constitutional Review Commission womo ebo aporo ewo man mu nyina adwuma na amamufo including me amemete hey yedi adwenkyere eba ye said ya constitution no insakraye ne ade a esese ebemu but ye wie no edien na esiye government white paper eba beda so ye say yedi adwuma ene dia ensese yedi adwuma na said ya ban ne gitum ene ne aban no enyintum ya ban ne gitum no yedi bi aye adwuma na Constitutional Review Commission jumedi a womudi ye no infasode ben kra na e de abreye sabre na ye constitution no enya 18 years a year 2010 na ye constitution no enya 18 years so far fahe na say jumedi a womudi ye no e de aboa ye but unfortunately nem say yentimi enya Honorable Kwadwo Eje Dakon ewo ahoma ne so biem. Enti wo de wadwe nkyere be fa 0503721744 0503721744 abono nkron etie nkyemere kwabena bewie na bedwafo no so atena se. Now we say if some leaders of MPP are saying Dr. Bawumia is an alien to MPP and they know only Alan, I would say MPP are not being fair to Dr. Bawumia. Didn't the party MPP benefited from his lies? I don't blame MPP. He served Bawumia right. We ya bloody if you come zongo, kakrade and odia bay. Pamela Eddie Freeman Cranso. Osenanado has made mockery of and completely destroyed democracy in Ghana. Today, even though he is the biggest beneficiary of democracy and constitutionalism throughout his life, he intimidates, harasses, and prosecutes civilians and political opponents and journalists with dissenting views about his leadership. But Tom also the Hockey is it that the president will prosecute you be an or by arrest you be? I don't get you. Where's McJ? Let's all come together and support this government to push the country forward because apart from the battle being the Lord's, we the citizens have a role to play. Teachers, presenters, all institutions, we should come together. Push the country forward. Frank Nero, but if you are so kind. Where's Jerry? Good morning. I want you to find out for me why is it that we do not have DCE at Drabin constituency. Also, why are they power? Because Drabin am free. Drabin, you near buying cratch or you near buying cratch, Drabin. Mr. President, Chairman of the Council of States, Nano to Serebo, Ye Kaimo, Drabin, a buying cratch, one sense, Semono, a quack saying, Oba you. Mr. Kadifree and Sawoma Duejiri. Also, our beloved country Ghana is in a reverse gear under the leadership of the incompetent Anado and Dr. Bawumia-led government due to the bad management, corruption, and nepotism. So no matter who leads the MPP in the upcoming 2024 elections, the NDC will still win. We a mystic wonder. Or the things Sawoma Duejiri. Nana Kwama Boateng Ablikuma Central, aka E-Levy is good. Also, good morning, Jerry. I wish Chairman Michael Oforiwa Asante and his team in Amasamai constituency the best of luck. Not forgetting my constituency chairman, Frank Akwesi Debra. You made us say, yeah, Nanekrama Boateng. Teacher Kujo Edi Feature Pan Suso. I have found North Youth Organizer hopeful number 4 on the ballot paper. Hey, number 4. Also, our biggest problem is people who have been in government before who could not perform, telling the government in power how to perform. Was Mahama not nicknamed Mr. Incompetent? How can someone who didn't pass GHS mathematics teach elective math at the SHS level? Hey, Teacher Kujo, that's it. We see, I wish Honorable John Kwesi Achia the very best of luck in today's elections. He is contesting for constituency youth organizer in Agona East. We see MPP became the most violent party since Nanadu became the leader of the party. So what is going on in the antenna elections is not a surprise to me. Mesha Kasanti Aboseokai. Ukuro Yeboa Bremai Benin. Also, we need to take a sober reflection and be grateful to God for helping us to safeguard our democracy since 1992. Noah the Act Builder Kokomile. Also, send my warm greetings to Madam Kate. Nevertheless, I'm so shocked and sad of what happened yesterday at Okankwe South, Bubuashi, to be precise. Also, Darko Newman is my female crush MPP, a lady with greater substance who is good at her work, but watching the videos of what happened yesterday at her constituency, if she is guilty to that, I'll be very disappointed in her. Noah, the Act Builder, thanks for your message. Wesam McJerry, you are doing marvelously well. Thanks. Please tell Ghanaian politicians to listen to Dr. Christopher Ampedu very well when he was on any media platform. For he is full of wisdom. For me, I like listening to him when he's on any platform. DJ Black, all the way from Bodria, say, Ni Okai Kaswa. Also, good morning, McJerry. I wish all the constituency aspirants success in their constituency elections. We also say Hussein Salifo Kaswa Zongo. Because I always say that NDC is the problem of Ghana. NDC is not a political party that thinks about the well-being of ordinary Ghanaians. Ajabata Suhuma Kote. Also, the happenings in the MPP constituency delegate conference clearly shows that the MPP is the most violent party in this country. Iti Eja Edi no. Babna, and Friday inti say yeko. Yeah, we call aqua say holiday so there. I don't want you who you announce a holiday move. Okay, the way. It's Abramafo. And now what's in a cowboy made the one crater Muslim. Yadi, a bro, Sabra make us idea. Yeah, Baba Ukwada, Yakoya, Wednesday.
Holiday no so term.
A temper, Muya. Umuya pa. Na. Biso Chan Baba Bosch Bacon. Timmy Yorkshire no pana. Aha, let's just say. There be. So the wood, yeah. We are because I don't get just that's a session. I'll carry just okay. But the new program need dinner worker. Program need dinner semi. Program need dinner semi. You want it? No, yes, Muya. Now, also, when so I call ending. It's the idea a month for
Muntu Quine.
A month for no matter hate.
Monk holiday.
What spend the and what spend the year?
Yanne Crass and Mamma Coffee.
And a Friday, son. And Bosumiaso. It's a bad sana. I am not member near the end. Or we didn't go into me. Oh, okay.
Your boom Qualano who are
conta. Because in Kuala Lumpur, baby school. It's your dream, who baby, I say, your cotton, one more bags and then Pabua, new school fees, able to Yana.
And say, boys, and the Chimano Kurano boarding.
Those
and to Okrumua, your price.
Okay.
And to better take your money.
No many, a
bed of your Kranako botu.
Yeah, a yenti, and then a man in Yabo Tressa, and then Bosomiaso, and a holidays in the San Woman. It's you go so. You got trust your dream. I want one, your dream. One more, your dream, but if you are there, who couldn't remember do fear in Termanosha, baby? Yes, she is your dream. All right, need 100.9. I idea Wajak Bawe constituency incoming chairman of the NDC. Yefreno, Jonah for on the can't say. Ever, the discussions in the very well.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We dan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior. So, your fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Panunianum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye Yaho, who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime.
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie Oha Exi Ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
I need 100.9. You go to Ghana Montie Swindie. Oh, need 100.9. So, why do you try to be for 0503721744? 0503721744. John Afuatanase. John Mache.
I knew our found them.
Now, I want to say, Yamia Domoko now, sir.
Adumarakwa.
Now, microphone.
Yamena Dumarakwa. Wafa.
Wejagbawe constituency.
Oh, Yamia Dum, Wejagbawe, Boko. I'm say MPP for election. The man, I'm say Sunday.
I will wait
on there Sunday. By over here, DC there. Yeah, when we say feed there, G2 minutes. Constituency in there. I'm so media swatch. 2024 there. A crime be aso no. Nyame adonu yeti kwam there. The budget 2 minutes MPP for him. As I say, so we to me attest say you did to me show so Wejagbawe for almost 24 good years. You cannot say of a single project that they can even put their hand on their chest say, oh, you might say na me to me aye. Meanwhile, no surprisingly, we have a minister, a deputy minister for
MPP. Nyanchi wo Wejagbawe.
Yeah, what they ask one call for.
Okay, so mo nyanchi that's asa no say na mo kan say what.
Na me catch a project a school there is wo. A school there is wo Gbawe cluster of schools. Under John Dramani Mahama and Professor J. Musa for the currency.
Akwan yenyi bi ho.
Akwan ho dey top base ono ye akwan na John Mama ye. And they ask for begu so. But say all creative weapon staff to kwan na wa grade so na wa dey ask for begu so pa dey bin si wo Wejagbawe.
So they are okay.
What for the menu can say what the fre residents are Wejagbawe no man kan kire. I ask for begu no dey we begu so. Oh, et wo call Israel. If it say CP Israel ho na dey nyina no ayenye kan to me nko ho. Akwan na say what for dey won say agwata me work constituency nyina no. Kwenda me no kase kwakwahwe na se enso to ye amanfo mo test me o mo se o mo fie ko mo ntumi da bi ma twe fo mo fie o fa ye wonwa me wa no ye were deputy minister for health when this so almost 6 good years Wejagbawe o fa ye kra ye hwa na ye hu no wonwa pa anti no ama NDC o fa ye residence ye wo so nye MP for only MPP MP for Wejagbawe constituency.
And it's not be say wo and a woo na.
Me say some you are part of the residents in the constituency.
Honorable Ambabagwe can say who are the we?
Me are part of the people who live there.
Maybe I wonder who no ba fu.
Na me hu dia na for me am ye vibrancy me hu na wan be hu no. Ana MPP nkwa no ba be som ye. Won anti we na my NDC for ya wi ato aso say e kwan bi aso no Baku ye any odo any nkabom ne dey call afi the branch election. So you know, you start here register your members no. You issue membership when cards in the amount. Near we are be reorganization of the branches across the 275 constituencies. They say I'm no cause here outreach international for watch omo outreach in all the regions. Later craft for the start here there. Be say best start. Yeah, we are na wager for no. And speaking for Wejagbawe constituency, a reorganization. We are near competent branch executives who will not vote for somebody because minimum be and I say be mami 1 cedi and so be mami 50 Ghana cedis and away minuya. Enti dia ekoso MPP constituency elections ma say ba mi se be kasa asem we.
Eno ne ye dey sha.
Aye one cry awo okai kwesa.
Ye dey sha ba ma me hu.
And I mean say na wo ka about Subinso. But
yet,
but they call themselves the day of the democracy. I'm the what president or so the human rights lawyer.
And now
human rights lawyer.
Where your president has him?
No, be a do him. What for you? Okay. Over say Wejagbawe election make for chairmanship. Over say they have to look at the leader. The leader is an example of the people that supposed to lead him. And to leader no, one day here no, and call here. We want to say you better to papa so. And if you don't have a leader who is focused, who is decisive, what for? A minor na a two pansam. Omani ko AGYEMAN, and that is what Ghana is facing now.
Now,
what I say, and you guys are President Kufuor Kakai when he was a flag bearer, Kaka said, "It's what crano, you show me big kakra." Oh, it's what crano, you show me big kakra. I can't say what father can say. You say you were boss.
Baba Bonte,
which I say, or can Sassam no
Kai, but was I say, Sassam no Yaya Naka Wanka.
I never say what came here. What kind of make some man?
Because I'm not retracting.
It's what I just said. It's what I show you can repeat it. And you what can I say? Last election when they were in opposition, as someone said, I won't be so kind. Their own cause executive. I want to say kind. And what for this is a trademark of the people who are now. It's what I say. In
the presence of a Siadun General Secretary.
It is never true. It is never only the presence. Look at the presence.
Yes,
no, in the presence. Can fabric him. Who the wife fabric him?
Say our woman him.
And you're no credit. And you're no credit. Say your boy or be to General Secretary. I said, hold on. Yeah, not one more, and you're in the presence of General Asedunketia. It's only in the presence. They were in a meeting in an office.
Good.
Yes, so if you say in the presence,
and I won't say the SC walk I go out and it should be no, and your man Penia on yet.
Miss, now when you have a leader who is always talking about violence, who always attributes himself with violence, that is how his people behave.
General Secretary,
they want member of parliament or council, who you will Fumpuma for Bobby.
Me pato me bisa question. You me question nano. You me question nano. Me question na me bisa ne say. With General Secretary and then impend for a meeting in Washington Regional Office of NDC. Ya Bobby Tuyakuno and on the one first of one mono. Na mom al kai kwesa subi any ya de akeka ka mentem ho ase kwaso no de wo de ho sobo e kobo president. Mentia se. Tiremu.
Wofa. The American say two different issues now okay.
Two different issues.
Can you attribute any violence word to a General Secretary?
I said, men are working.
And Jamaica say when you have a leader, and Jamaica say a leader, when a Kufuor is the leader of this country, it's not only MPPO, he's the leader of this country. NDC, CPP, LPG, all of them. And you know the leader, no, when it's attributed to violence, that is how the people behave.
Leader, no, is being attributed
to violence. And working. If you show NDC, committee, now the person was not within NDC. Because Ubekaya, that time no nana data force. Ubekaya that time no data force. Invisible forces no mukunku momono. Omo bu omo ho a omo kwatwe original security coordinator our Ashanti region. E bu no
o party office.
MPP ntumi anka hwe.
Regional party office.
What you say? Enti wo fa enye wonwa.
Media me person.
Wouldn't say the course who I also work on.
Internal elections.
Wouldn't the course who I also work on. Bro, you the bro NDC for. And then that is what is happening. The police is beating their own people. And till now, for some NDC, say and then when we said the police, have you seen what they are doing to your own people? Now I'm not surprised. The regional secretary is condemning the Ghana police. But when they were beating NDC, when they shot NDC, Obi, Nizlaya, and they get Kananaya, and no to me come be and number 5. The bush of phone na, and don't to me come when you be over. When they shot a 30 months out, then man no one Baba 6, and then the manager to AGYEMAN, they were happy with it. And then you are accusing the police have arrested your constituency organizer. Look at what is happening. Look at what is only constituency election. But I'm not surprised because Prime Minister when you see here, we saw macho men beating up their own people, refusing their own delegates or their own party members who voted for them, refusing them opportunity to re-elect again. Because of people say, a soccer for the bush for the branch executives or pulling session executives. But the worst is about to happen. I'm not a prophet of doom, but what we just saw at Okanago South is just a little of what is about to happen on Sunday during their general elections that is going to be held
general elections. But say one match.
No, they are constituency elections.
Constituency.
Yeah, but I'm sure that Sunday will be the massive. And then massive.
No.
Once I say no, yes, yeah. She shall not to say.
One period. And only a greater Accra. And then the castle.
And to make a choice and say, thank you for winning. They are variant. I'm going to travel.
Now, when it comes to unleashing violence,
the Ashanti regional.
When it comes to unleashing violence,
the Upper East regional chairman. Look at what happened to him. Look at what happened to the Upper East regional chairman. Now, me for the crazy. You couldn't, up to now, we have not seen the
MPP in the gun.
Over, media me were in America. They were accusing themselves. They were accusing the former national chairman of their own party that his brother went and killed him. Is not the reason why he's in court.
Allegations.
And America no, funny, am I an MPP? What I heard is what I'm saying. That's what I heard. Now, but by the grace of God, God has vindicated. That's what a person say. If you have to now, the guy has not been given his human rights. But because he was a human rights lawyer, court crackers no yendiso, court amas am yendiso. But for the see MPP national headquarters, and he obi aya to abamano. So don't be surprised, say. Sa boy no. Apart from a crab, any corporate Japan. Oh, it will find one say boy no catch us, say no there or your branch executive. Sorry to be using branch because I'm an NDC. We call ourselves branch. I'm more than a polling station. Yes. And you don't be worried. Don't be shocked. Next thing one say, now my seasoned journalist, one of Bishop Sakrai say, somebody who was voted as national chairman was sacked from the party. He was sacked. Like an alien. And I'm not surprised that people are calling Baumia an alien. That is the trademark of MPP. It's a trademark. They talk about democracy, but they don't practice democracy. I'm giving you instances that have happened in the past.
Statement, and your vague statement.
What for? May catch on in some way. What for the mechanic say?
Now, in some of the system, moment the abuse.
What for? The Abana that doesn't
hear. Oh, say the Abana. And you describe
when we say NDC, I talk about my national chairman. Yapamada. No, yeah, Pamo, national chairman, Uncle Congress, Uncle Committee, Uncle.
Mamma, I didn't see Okofobia. I know Rebecca, some
as someone Lusu Okofobia.
Oh, you're violent party.
What did they say?
What catalogo a historical antecedent of NPP?
When Joshua Aye allegedly $3,000 for 17 allegedly, no. You saw what NDC did. As a democratic party, no, they constituted a committee, and when we found out, say, it was true, say, tapes, whereby, say, Wakati $3,000, no, yeah, for Papa, so, and he didn't see it, and he called re-election. What I say? So his deputy secretary, no, that was Honorable President, became the acting general secretary of the party. And he sorry, he didn't go for young Funzubia or Mohokake. Over the make out to my sepa. Open this ma. We practice democracy. We believe in democracy. And we believe that it is only democracy that can move this party forward. And the country as a whole. So we are not like a political party that talks about democracy, believes that they are the founding fathers of democracy. They believe that they were born in the year where they don't practice it. They just speak like that.
When you internal elections encounter a problem.
Problems are bound to happen. But not like what is happening in MPP.
How? 275
constituencies. And okay, question videos. Me say, and previous elections. Some people have died during their previous elections. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody, the Ashanti region, their previous election will be allegedly consensus organizer. You will be a to Obama as national chairman. As the general secretary, because he was perceived said he doesn't support one of the candidates who was vying at that time to become the fabric of the party. And in damn no case, Puafoko is not even welcome in their own party. Hey, one papa. And you know, I don't know, so the discussion will just move on. Yeah, you know, the American say, NDC, na me aduma. You go so to Akwenya outreach. In Wejabawe no, registration of the members card. I'm a branch executives no. And check, we'll move into reorganization and then elect competent branch executives. That will elect competent constituency executives because Pempensua Chrono is at the crossroad. And when the country is at the crossroad and leadership decide not to listen to the people, that is what happens. That is what happens, Wafa.
Okay.
That's what happens. I won't be surprised in the way one-on-one because they will not be able to have the guts to come and sit and defend their own party. He will not be able to come.
Oh, hold on.
Wafa, hold on. What is happening? It's a disgrace. What I said,
allegations.
I'm not a prophet of doom. But you better defend it. Their own regional secretary was able to defend what happened. What for you when we say a police officer, what for you have videos you are. We say black. I shall do we are
police officer.
So
your police officer.
The police have made a statement. You want me to believe what the regional secretary is telling me?
Me say your police. Who's a police officer? You can't a police officer on the way. Who is a police officer?
A police officer.
That's Obi. What dress it is a police in? I got a police officer. What do you mean by that?
Almost share black here. Omodi adebo bomo share need we bibia. Wa share combat.
Obi share combat.
Black. Your man mo na say confirm to my direct it says police officer sir. Then if a police officer stops you, can you stop? People who dress like police officers who said they are not police officers. They are police officers for what? But we know say Ghana hano. Nke police officers for what? Nke omo ye kra omo abodwu nyina. But me know that you say you yourself will confirm say we have officers, police officers more BA.
But one more intelligence for
intelligence. 6 years ago, no. 6 years ago, no. Now we have intelligent police officers who are BS. What? Asamne ba mama yenka. It's your beer brother so Quebec. It's your brother so Quebec when they see mama brother and can there and can read those soon and so be I mute.
Why not you mute?
What? Asame sin bro 6 years ago.
Why not?
Nkebenya so. Papa no. Yenya minister okejina parliament. When he was confronted to give evidence, he was able to give evidence. And that mean say we have videos and pictures. Videos and pictures. He's accusing the president of the republic of setting up an ROB on her. What I say, has the national security been able to come out with a statement? And so you leave the thing like that, and everybody commenter, is it good for our national security?
Okay, how you need 100.9? For our channel 0503721744. Well, I don't know the one who is supposed to represent NPP.
I will preach NPP. So I don't see how you know NPP. So what about me? Well, help preach it or not.
Maza, the officer would say, no, but me bro, me my own guy. What do you want to catch? It's a trainer said one representing NPP or no so about but for now, they are John Affo, or you're a member of the NDC communication team in Awajeneja. And a Friday, we jack by we constituency or press about the chairman. Mamifa way. We say, Jerry, let me tell you. You are NPP spokesman, but not a host. Mafa Udianka home. I know the Udianka, Sanaka, and Mabudi so come. We so say, Jerry, you are wasting your time on someone who doesn't understand simple things. You can't spend all your time on one person. Why? We are here about Adomako or the free UK Naba. Master Red, the free Kaswa. Master Red, one Makai me Paddy, Master Richard, who are car brake solutions. Aveno, Master Richard, car brake solutions. We were a year Aveno Melcom Plus or Memo special happy weekend. What it? Master Red, happy weekend to you. Unfinished business in the way. Into Master Red and so on. Us Ghanaians have now seen that it is only MPP that have proved that democracy is indeed the best in governance, which gives freedom to citizens to express their grievances without fear. or fever. Long live MPP, long live our consent. We say, hello, my name is Bismarck. Also, what can you South? Okay, Bismarck, all they will request to be at 20. But you may check him out. Abdul Basi Zongo Pioneer Kumase. I said, this one too shall pass. John Mahama's NDC flag bearer will lose 2024. Breaking the 8 is a must, and MPP is winning. Thank you, my able president, Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado. Alasan Sese Zanu Central. Also, our president has not been factual with a statement about our democracy, for him to be championing good governance and equality. What are we witnessing under his watch, where sections of the people have been denied a representative in parliament? Almost 2 years. Okay, thank you. Shaba Nelka Shama constituency was a public notice. MPP government is far better than NDC when it comes to good governance. Voting for NDC again is like walking from Sefi to Ashaman. It means total disaster. Hey, Shaba. Ways, of course, in every democratic system, there will be a change of dynamics in every elections. I'm hoping that the MPP delegate will carry out nationwide background checks to enable them to identify the potential flag bearer. The question is not about tradition, rather about the conclusive findings of the people's choice. Ose Kweku, UK. Sami Boachi Samanke says, indeed, President Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado has said it all. Democracy has been good for us, and gradually we will reach there. Sam George's comment on e-levy is unfounded, neither here nor there. And it tells you clearly that they have lost focus and direction. Let's support the government to implement e-levy for the betterment of our future. Sami Boache, Asamaike Sim. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry or AGYEMAN. I think Dr. Bawumia should not contest for the MPP flag bearership. He has done enough and has had a lot of glory during his 2 terms as the vice president. He answered Asamaike Sim. Well, it's a good morning, Jerry. Please, the bypass road from Tema through Pong Barrier to Michelle Camp that serve about 5 regions, namely Eastern Volta, Oti, Ashanti, Bono, and Ahafo. Is terribly and deplorable. It's terrible and has reached the deplorable state. So the Minister of Road should, as a matter of urgency, see to it that this important road is constructed to ease the hardship we at Gulf Estates and other road users faces. Weyete or the Free Gulf Estate. Leviticus power said the free Ayeka. So good morning, Mark Jerry. According to the e-levy law, Act 1075 of 2022, following transactions will not pay e-levy. A cumulative transfer of 100 cedis by the same person on the same day, transfer between accounts owned by the same person, transfers for the payment of taxes, fees and payment to government, specified merchant payment, transfer between principal, agent, and master agent account, electronic transfer of check. These e-levy, I say e-levy is better than loans from the IMF and the World Bank. Yo, that's it. It's in our MPP elections and they're working once maybe.
Oh, the American initial comment.
Initial comment, no.
Send the
initial comment.
The American say, NDC, when idea is here. Omuanka samu po no moye ni sei. Omuanka samu ho na moye ni sei no. Eti NDC yemfa yenhwe. Ni yemfa adesua wom. Na afe ayakoto abai. Yemfa branch executives are. Omoye very competent. They are able to sacrifice for the party. Ombetumi agina ho akon for their right. When it comes to the 24th December 7th, the Kotu Aba, they can stand there for their right. They can face these data forces, invisible forces. These people who claim to be national security, people who can defend the 2024, because Ghanaians will not forgive us. But for Ghanaians will not forgive us. Because one pay from Okasa me say, what it approach or by approaching me. But you have a certain member of parliament who told a whole country, say, wamba for another tribe. We are for another tribe. You know, be to me as orangina. You know, be to me as orangina. So I'm not surprised what is happening to them. So NDC, we should take a lesson. And going forward in our own elections, we should make sure, say, we'll go with one accord. Then you're united. We should be focused and elect competent leaders from branch to constituency, through regional to national. Because they are just showing us a little of what they are about to do in the 2024 election. This is just a tip of the iceberg. When we are casting our eyes back to the Ayawaso Wagon, you know what happened? You know what happened at Ayawaso Wagon? You know, being to me as orange. There's a committee set here. Tell him what is the report? Panel. Has the government acted on that report? I think and it will not happen there. You thought say you a Democratic Party. What he said, Ghana Bebum say, Yako baby me kaka say, mono as I say moya old executives intino, ya to about almost. Eti ya the most was what to be there, what to be pending some of that. It only happens in MPP. It only happens in MPP. They don't practice democracy. Eti time na ye po afoko ni Sami Crab no, now they were jubilating. They were jubilating. You have a general secretary who has gone around spend money to canvass for votes, and duly has been elected by his own party members. They go and lock his door. They ain't money yet. They go and lock his door, break his windows, threaten his life, and nothing happens. You have a national chairman who went trying to canvass for votes and was duly elected because he was perceived not to be supporting one of the candidates. He was sacked from the party. He was sacked from the party. Who to mean Kawasam, according to the polling station executive, also Kawasam, they will tag you. Etin, where can we be where party we Sir, or then some if you say Bekasa, or family, do we have the right to doubt them? Do you have the right to doubt them? Are we members of the party? So we have to listen to him. We have to believe what he is saying. Because we have a duly elected regional chairman who allegedly was killed. They put acid on so allegedly. Put acid on so cool. Yeah. Meanwhile, he was a breadwinner for that family. Meno Kasande. We have not seen the person who did that is a criminal. We have the same party in power. They have all the security apparatus in their hands. They can just command and it will happen. Allegedly, a certain member of parliament died and the same party is in power today. The same party is in power today. They can do an investigation and find out who killed him. You know the cost that has got to that family. Because we had the former youth organizer who says they will make this country ungovernable because they didn't go to their side.
Okay.
And Kwamo side.
All right.
Because Ghana for Kotuma, he obi ana pese obebe di o ma we so. And Kwamo ye san Kwamo side. Kwame be first one be you for the President Mama called court for 9 good months. He tolerated everything. We had a flag bearer who lost election. Could not even say, thank you, President John Mahama, for winning that election. Well, to me, I'm friend point to me and I say. And to over my money, Yawa, me say, dear, who won in Dano, who the other who are breaking off on Dano, the other who those various constituency elections in Dano, a bear one. They see what Okakwe South, no, they see what Sobeno, any other constituencies, no, a bear one. Okay. Who here free for MENA doing their primaries? Who here free for MENA doing their primaries? What happened to them? Have you forgotten their MMCs and their DCs elections? Have you forgotten what happened? I don't think so. You have those short memory. I don't think so. You have that short memory. You saw what happened. You saw what happened? Denying people to vote. Bringing military, bringing police to the electoral grounds.
Okay.
All right. We have to see here.
Let us say, move ahead quickly. Now Friday weekly retrospect. Yenshe. Enra yama penye ni yakasai. I said democracy. Are you good for us? Ghana, we have gone far, especially in our current dispensation. After say yede a year. 1992 Constitution, the year 28 April 28 April 1992. And I call referendum Ghana for over 3 million legitimate say Yamba Constitution away and year Juma. So far, your current dispensation at the center.
I the papa democracy there. Opio no beto akacho say democracy enye. Kabima minka bi amambo de sanete. Oka wadwen. Na me so maka madwen. Enye didi atem. Ofa enye didi atem enye se bia obi kana adwen na omfa nya adwen no wofa na wo fa ekire akayi na life efi ho anasa wo bebo no wo bebo na sum dabi kabim na misum nkabi eza say de wo wadwen nya na ye wo madwen mu but surprisingly no wofa can you believe say enkofo yi ande they are enjoying our democracy but the same people fighting against our democracy. You were the same people who were fighting when the vision leader, former President Jerry John Rawlings, is setting up. Today they are enjoying. And they are enjoying what somebody worked for. They say, ambassador. And don't be surprised when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah wanted to deliver this country from our colonial leaders. They stood against it. Time so ye yenya bote kakra yenya time kakra ye chi papa ekotu mu even in prison he won elections e di papa be si so wo fa wonu de call so anyanda no metina hanmaka they are allegedly CIA report e ba ye kwan fa so to Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and there san kofo na nanom omna na kanso am and there sa kuku ye si wo krom ha nyina afio mo anende na me adom me no ye ti he ya ye tumi ka ya adwen na sa ayi since President Kufuor betena so as president ono abeka as a human rights lawyer ono anim nsama asisi wo ono ane breso ankande e say to the finality baso but in them no ka say me ne obetumi ama examples a enkofo a aka asamatia President Kufuor one way or the other na and there on tiase enkofo a President Kufuor eba we be kai 2012 debate oh ka say or the Anas ebe example of his governance ofa and there ameswale owen and okay say Manasa Azuri kaya report our castle and ye training missionaries ofa video iba out okay say Manasseh has to run for his life. He has to run for his life. Democracy and can be a year and you'll be there now you there yeah can I there now no say a bedu dear son on the ACC I am for to make kasa wofa who kasa no one can you ever chill guy
enya na wo ti a wo kasa obi achew
wofa me kasa me kanya me hwani wofa me kasa me kanyina wofa me ka wo de meba me so meba ye communicate me ka journalist mo kasa mo ye the fourth estate of the realm
but we say journalist ya
in some course wo journalist for so boy ye dey abomu nda o ti ase ye mbu obi a I don't know what
why not cause oyamu
and I make no
maybe say obi achew the fact say accidents cause on doesn't mean say
they make catch on say
experienced drivers almost all drive
and I make catch say
when
we have experienced drivers
to mean kasa
and I say it is
to mean kasa wo take wo kasa wo ba ban ye tia and maybe say so obi achew na
as I make I have ben na mebo instead of making wofa anya some CCC wofa ya kokun Upper East Regional Chairman. Wofa ya so me create America.
Baby ade na no enye ho baby ade na menye sa John.
No, wo say me bu aban yachi. Na me chose say America na nya no kura na. Won TB. Wofa won TB.
John.
Ayan sama abasi kro we mu.
Wait.
Wofa. En sama si na make be bobo so.
And now you are saying so obi antimi nkasa. Enye sa na okay.
The American say
wo kasa
na democracy no.
Wo kasa.
Ya de pa. Yes, a chain cool no cry, and I mean, my president says, see, I want mambo way so. Meant to make can't say, and see when this is so. And can send people in Bahano Becca. Yanesi, but me make a summer Ghana for
MPP for woman Ghana.
Some so back of a command, every I made me quite a minam so, every I mean who quite no nam so. And what I've done, I've had the issues.
Men are made
that make catch on the say. Why wouldn't Papa your tissue? His excellent Nekufado. The Ghana phone you say, or your human rights lawyer. A bano say, you defended the human rights of a citizens. Udima Kutimpa. And the track record is there. Unmatiti or the titi in the former predecessors.
I know him for.
Ubekai kumi prekun, she me prekun, we me prekun. Demonstration, I see Uncle Foshi or Munkwe. Where were they demonstrating about? They were demonstrating against a tax that would develop this country. Almost all my name baso. A demonstration kunko for shromunkra. Make us some the organizers of the demonstrators. No, but during the process, and go for shromunkra. And then they are enjoying. And when they came, they increased the VAT. They increased it. Over and Kakana Crab pay by your president. Ghana for to Abamano. Over and some ACCs were na brab na membo ne criticizing. We are analyzing what has happened. And I make sure say radio stations were closed down because those radio stations were perceived not to be speaking on his behalf. And then I met America. You know Radio Gold. What happened to Radio Gold? You know what happened to MONTIE FM? You know what has happened to Radio SYZ? It took so many years before those radio stations are now coming on board.
What was the reason of the closure of
the closure of the radio stations? And what
reason?
The reasons are there reasons that me and you understand?
1 more year, Jumana.
What for President Kufuor was there? JMOs was there. Your mama was there.
1 more year, Jumana no mokotu.
What for? Then see
year, Jumana.
Who need come her and a radio station live?
How many radio stations and the Yawa Ghana? And now Emudu was saying,
I don't want to go into the details.
Yeah,
what details, sir? Yeah, what details, sir? Yeah, what details, sir? Umama Nusi and Kobe Hudi America. Yeah, what details, sir? Allegedly, that's why media was also involved in the same web lock, you know. Yeah, but two radio stations.
Yes, sir. What I say alleged. Anything I may say, it's a unim.
And the America chose a mass American no. Unim. Now, Crom Hano, Cassan one Casay, and then me whom a bush and for. There's a Casay. Unim their two, back of Amawo. Unim their two, no, or the experiences I had in the cells. When I'm better than Mecca. But for Jamaica, on the said, yes, it's here. A man for a bone to soon, I know what you're saying. And to me, Jambu in the Tiawa democracy. Democracy at the papa. But in some cases, you know, a bro be a human rights lawyer. And can president can say, when you compare him to the former president, Jerry John Ronnes, those things never happened. As the president of the republic. The BNC, sir, opposition cannot speak their mind. You remember when even as a military, coming from a military to a civilian, he lost election in the 2000 election. And then Tamala, he ensured that the process were followed. Look at what happened in 2020 elections. When electoral commissioner changed the figures 7 times. 7 times. Elections. Who won't be welcome harder?
Change it 7.
Ya to about we near kakabo result. Ni ase say about 7 times. Abane quarter. Abane quarter is say figure no.
It's a figure.
Don't
we have a gazette
history? And this history will never happen again. It will never happen in the history of Ghana. It is a recorder. Who get them crana? President Kufuor the Bonoto. Oh, to me, he feel not.
I don't know my electoral commission.
He's not the one that appointed the electoral commissioner.
And so what?
You have an election, 2020 election. I'm comparing somebody.
John Mahama appointed Jane Mensa.
You saw what happened. You saw what happened. You saw what happened.
What happened?
Immediately, the rightful winner won the election. She never changed any figure. She never changed any figure. And you saw the former president calling the.
Appointed Charlotte say rather. But
yes.
Jane Mensa, you mean Jane Mensa changing figure?
Oh, what? Now, don't you know? Am I the one to tell you? If you don't want
know.
If you don't know, I'm telling you. I am telling you, sir, figures were changed 7 times. Even there was a reporter, a buyer, there was no signature. Over. There was democracy more. Look at what happened at Tetima South.
Okay.
Up to now, what is happening to those families? Who be kai papa ya no oye ojo nyama wo Facebook yi o hwe ni kwa pasa wo esujare ejura wo fa enti ni wo fa ye democracy de e se e bo hu ban because ade pe betumi ma o man akwatu mpon o ma man akoso despite our challenges despite okoma e di yen wo ma we mu yakotu a enso yen intimidation. The security forces are intimidating the people who they're supposed to serve them. Wafa and Kofu and Shomunkwa.
Okay.
But you cannot compare it to a military rule. Order 6, no sorry 5. Order 4. No sorry 5 and I 7. It's our democracy is better. Moving forward, you had the opportunity, you still have the opportunity to change.
Okay.
Who can I say President James? A question of business says President James set up a committee across the country. What has happened to that white paper? JNAC.
Friday. How you need 100.9? When you're 1-on-1, what about one top? 1% material for the 03022. Now one top and a young folks. So because MPP in the number. MPP in the number. 03022435400 03022579002. Okay, memoir.
Good morning.
Yes, Bema, we didn't baby. I can say free to you.
No, you are quite in your connection.
Yanko.
Now, and yeah, we overcome. I saw my not to your commercial. I'm a message. You play. And only the I am here. And the Jan and walk propaganda and work Kabuma fire. The band is in MVP in Yama.
And I need a minim dance.
And propaganda. You woman okay, Magali. Akamasama. Na easy. In your net in Yamotina. Opa, Madomu, the Ampana Domobe. Who begin our violence and this voice. Okay? Mudino secretary in the crew. On your clarity. Mudino secretary on your clarity or one year from the presidency. The people who are very old. I feel now another person violence.
Okay, Madam Sema of from Ra. Eba, oh, there be went to me and you know, so you're far away. Eba, cho, Martin.
Hello?
Martin, you too. And council, Bema.
I mean, friends, incoming, Mr. Alex after your boy. Or your boy about to pass, and that's a very good statement. So, I'm on the one to one back, and for Mr. Alex, your boy, now on the time. I'm a jelly. And though I'm paying a science, cannot constitution in your amendment, it's a great room. You am paying a yard, 100%. Because the share, then your constitution, you do on my in the Manjari. I don't be brave on one. I will say, yes, because I was at 71 at 72 years. We be MP for just 4 years. Now, Kofi, a man as Gasia, Befu. No, Obi Astradia over 30 years. Kofi, is it a fiance or well known? My daddy, I need the almost showing you because I passed an act of the Abba. A man, when I hear the Jabum. He has any voices. On my American, you the mama, which I am on my God. Also, my friend, or why you always my man. And now, remember your mama, your pledge, my or see who you graduate, no judge my yard, and can't say, okay, you are who can come and punch and Nina. When you're my friend, my American is going to be my head. You saw the dog up, and then do something. I actually, I'm never buying. Then I'm collect a school fish, a plan on that to go so far. That's enough. There is what I and no one landed a school free or this is another one. And the other empty are buying it. Say you live now, but young woman about it because a man be a IMF. I'm going to get education.
Okay. Madam say, Mammy for next one, you come. Maybe so much. You too. I'm not Domoko.
So, my jellyfish in the fish, Madina.
You.
My jelly. Then what your mamma cut there is a wound yet to my quicker. You will go to the above a punching. Mahaman Jawa and Kabe be that to them. Most allow most doom son and I do not solve ye. The level of them do so. Magdali, oh, man, you and the walk for a Mary and a cow power. Mahama at the bag and I saw would do so. They didn't say, more year, a Mary. Moko Buyan Ghana for Moko Buyan and yet so another one Prime Minister. Yet, I'm a necessary security minister. Abakase, a 287 RMB, Baku 1,750 Ayla, Old Castle, a go Ayla. I'm also Wabes every way to know. Minister Nendum, also Wabes, never way to know every castle. The Nippon of Bino, of Perindum, or Reno, and who Simponano, and one on the Tolo coin. And a number bar. Yet for me, my minister, Abaka Minister of Security, Abaka Kanda, Abaka Damasemi. I would Ghana, I'm a journalist. Mandel let me send Kanda Bay and Kabumoso Mandeli. I will Papaco, Mandel Papaco, my woman. Let's I'm one back to them 2 weeks. I want my medra. Mandeli, Dadabaka. As somebody never saw my Mandel let me send Kanda once and boom.
Okay. I idea and we hear pa, and we hear pa, but that's it. That's it. And we if you are done, and we make our brofu be say, if you are done, dear Anna, you retrospect, I just say some messages in our community now. Your boros will be announced. What can why?
People are buying, and I'm going to say you too.
But that's yeah, so about your match here.
I asked them that I was also me.
You too, Toto Patch.
But I said, Chairman McGee.
Yes, sir.
Why would you come out to Pachima somewhat?
You.
I'm a fine PCMA Chairman Ufusu Ampofo, Chairman Sabua Quanono. I'm in Chairman Jew or also Ashama or Baggy a Poissoche as Deputy Communication Washama constituency. I'm in TC Lower West Achimnamincha Honorable Tortoise. Oba East Soa, Yamamina Ampim, on any youth organizer, right, Minta. Yakupon company for you. Don't you do a man among CCA. Tell again. Don Dramani Mahama Bestayaba.
ɛyɛ no korɛ because ɔyɛ tried and tested na medi me nua yi ho yaw kakra sɛ wagya wo kyɛma ma gye hɔ na wɔka wo maame no papa asɛm deɛ ɔmawie ɔmabɔ bra no nyinaa de ahyɛ wo nsa nti susua mpa sɛ ɛtuo ne akodeɛ wɔatumi yera wɔ yɛfrɛ n sɛ castle na ɛnɛ kyɛma ma gye obi nipa titiri te sɛ wo na kyena ɛbɛte sɛ am robbers abɛ atake wo a memese bɛfem na medi hwamɔ wɔ aban wei ho aban bɛbua ma aban wei because security nyɛ adwuma ɛnɛ sɛ wohyɛ mu koraa vigilantes so-called policemen ɔmagya abɔdwe sɛ abɔ asomadeɛ ɛnɛ ɔmoto constituency election ɛyɛ internal politics ɔmoto aba as delegate nti deɛ na ɛka kyerɛw how does this communicate to you ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhu sɛ so-called human rights lawyer na ɛnɛ yɛde ɔman Ghana hyɛ ne nsa no ɛyɛ ɛtorɔ asɛm ne adaadaa asɛm ɛna ɔde aba bɛdi yɛ so sɛ nte saa deɛ a nkɛsi sɛ nɛnɛ mmara nyɛ adwuma to the extent sɛ security personnel ɛto internal politics aba kyɛma ma gye nti wo ho andwiriw yɛ ho akora wo yɛ a ne to abɔ aberante a ne to ahyehyɛ na fo kutuu sɛ dade sɛn ɔfrɛ ne ho sɛ police o sɛ vigilante wɔhyɛ saa ɛyɛ frɛ sɛ soja
bɛda sɛ mamemfa last one nana ya makyɛ yes sir amen
so afifidie ni lekasa free kaso atobu
me ba che itio
isian koma mi ampani na adanko akufa metia abuwa bubu ahye asem no me ya bat ehnya na sama magari abranti ya smo beto ndifini na asma no otu ano kan se MPT anase adanko akufo ado adan ye balance yana you Ghana for you really fear some sao. So mama pencil pa you see what Ghana. Hey, that I saw for current in Kasa. I am for. If you Oma Kasa crab party. And that what do you call it say no mama time at a mess time no any person
Koku anyu do.
Koku always see. That can not happen. What is it that we need to so anti papa of Bakasai on some column review no matter now end this before and end before and kissa and end this before a can't balance part end this one and number one.
Let us say media see a handy edition media DC yeah sorry Ula Mike Entertainment Ghana the Babette also Jonathan Don't then I catch a break. What could you?
What father, me? You're going to
be so for that. Can be charged, my
oh, father, me can say, Omunya abutre.
Okay.
Na Omunyo akumu mfanya juma ma omai. Omuso omai mwiding. Ofa, dana mi TUC General Secretary. Ka say, omai mu se ne mwiding afa no. Senior prices are jumping on you na. Statistician, Ebeka say inflation across 25%, 19.4%, you know. Also, call marketer, and who say inflation are jumping 50%, 70%, 80%. It's a best workers. And it has all 2024, I bet you.
Okay.
They say, I'm no case, it's a holiday, long weekend. Yeah, you enjoy a car, or for quite a fast. I just among us and they were baby my. First, you buy a copy of my baby, 50 Ghana cedis. What if I say, I'm Babio? I'm not say, I would say, I caught at Mongasa station. Oh, I would say, I buy it to the Agike. What for? Nanka 50 Ghana to be boy. And to me, boy, as soon as I said to me, back. It's a Buchana Banya, and I say, in Drum Kabisa, I don't know. 5 cities, 50 pesos. Go to Abaku. 5 50 pesos. Pick milk. Go to a 4 Ghana cities. And the many tea piano. Milk, I don't know tea. What for many piano? Make me a Toby. Can you do know what 5 Ghana cities can do to me? I can buy Kenke 3 Ghana cities and buy fish 2 Ghana cities.
Okay.
As soon as I say I'm denied enjoying my life because of President Kufuor. Me to me tea nom under President Kufuor. Then I say me di kokonte any agrumani benkunkwa but then that's all
right
eti ye ko ye hwe ye ka drivers ye be che so mo hwe ni ye man ko no nsa na won drive unu say wa bra rest emu say man why den petrol bu akoso ye tumi ntɔ petrol tumi nya sales ma ye car owners but ye nya abotre
okay
aye say be ko ne aba say be ko ne yendu
that's
the best ni I said for the last time I said me NDC for say omunya abotre ye nya baako ye nya odo ni en kan bom ni ye reorganization Matthew Macau entumi ma win power. The only candidate that can win power for us is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Wafa under ye.
Don't for me that say another pay.
I met you for the addiction so.
Father too.
I met you for addiction. Sano. Ya po mo modiana. Me sure say ya po abetumi no ma fan ho. Na wetumi ahwe kakra na.
Odam me betumi do wafa.
Long weekend
VIP tickets.
Long weekend wafa. Enya easy.
Odam me befa de koi. All right, I was you did that point tonight within the Margerius here my journal for Babacamo earlier on the various interviews sir. Yeah, that's say kwabra for be boa me do bon krata musam no. Yeah, dear bro. Nana ya when you free ma abankro in charge of the social media handles no woman so a boy ye pa. Kwesi Agyeman supervisor, Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, a general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI, and Father Babeka, no sooner about the chidom. Yedi Jumedi, Yedi, a bro, neat and points now. Yes, sorry, dear. I ask more. Okay, yeah, ba.
Ghana Montier.